Alright, we should be live and good. Welcome everybody to day number 3 of Yakuza 0. And yeah, hopefully we'll make some more progress in this part. We've been a bit behind where I expected to be, but we'll see how it goes. I think we've made some good progress overall. I guess the first chapters are kind of longer, which makes sense, but yeah, we'll see how far we get through in this part. So, now we've been introduced to both main characters. So, in theory at least, we should be on a nice little clip here to get things going on. So, as we resume, we have a full up inventory here of items, and we have our shiny Mudkippy, of course, in both characters' inventories, because that is critical. Absolutely critical for us to have at all times. So, yeah. Anyway, I guess we will move on with the story here and see how today goes. So as I look at the map here, we need to go... Okay, so I actually have to go up around here. So let us do that. It's interesting going back and forth between these two games, because these two games play... like, they're kind of graphically similar, but they're completely different as far as gameplay styles. So jumping between them is a bit interesting. But I've been enjoying both so far. I had a feeling coming into this that I'd enjoy it. Ooh, that's not good. Okay, we need to stay away from him. Is there a way we could we like go around the back here? There's an invisible wall here. We cannot. He doesn't see us. He totally does not see us. Yep, yeah, you do not see me. You do not see me whatsoever. Okay, he does. Run away. Oh, okay, we're good. Oh, that was terrifying. That was a terrifying start to the cast. What? What's this going on about? I mean, this could be a trap, but I guess we didn't consider that fact. That's... Those are definitely not normal weapons. Chinese broadsword. Interesting. I think the basic idea is that you want to make money. So... But, you know, I guess he has something. Some kind of worth there. Tests to actually sell weapons? What? This is an interesting thing. This is the only thing you'd ever see in games. No one was ever in real life is ever gonna be like, "Yo, if you're not able to beat me in combat, I won't sell you stuff and make profit." You know. And wrecked. I like how you just randomly learn new combat styles by walking around through the streets. So I guess that's the type of combat where you use a weapon? Like the other one, what's it called? Is it called? It's not called Brawler. That's the main one. But yeah, he won with a stick against that dude's sword. That's crazy. Really? Oops. I mean, apparently. I mean, you sold it to a thug. I don't know what he was expecting to happen. But apparently not that. I agree. He's gonna get stopped. He's gonna stop him. Or... Yep. Well, I knew somebody's gonna stop us. Wait, we're... What? Why? Does everybody know everybody? It seems like a pretty big town. Yeah, everybody seems to know everybody else. Interesting. Yeah, how do you figure that? How does everybody sense people? Wait, what? I agree. I don't want to take a test. So yeah, I'm guessing this is what's going to teach us that new combat style, so. Yeah. It's probably why these chapters are longer too, is you're learning all these new combat styles. In the later chapters, you've already got the 4, so. I'm guessing that has something to do with it. I mean, I don't have much of a choice, do I? Alright. Ooh, I get to pick my weapon? An old bat? What? That's an interesting weapon choice. I probably would pick, you know, a sword or something, but I guess this works. I can't see this ending well for me, but we'll see. Switch to slugger style. Try mastering the strong defensive potential that a bat offers. When you guard using a weapon, you are less likely to be staggered by an attack. Okay, so it's similar to them. Oh. I think I might actually like Slugger form. Well, let's see how it plays, but first impression's pretty good. Slugger style to defeat. Although you might move slower, that could be the issue. Okay, so I can't do anything long or drawn out. Just basically mash square, I suppose. But hey, that's another combat style for us. That's very nice. We're getting them real quick now. I mean, I wasn't either, you know. I mean, you said you thought I'd win anyway, so I don't know why you're so surprised, my dude. Woo! But your shop's gonna go pretty quickly out of business if you only sell to people as good as Majima. Just saying. Sure. Do I get free stuff? Free stuff is nice. Interesting. Long Hua? Happy returns. Okay. Meticulously. Ooh, he makes his own stuff. That's pretty cool. That's gonna be pretty expensive, I'd imagine. But technically, if he sells them too, wouldn't he be both? It's a host of agents to locate weapons, gear, and other equipment. Ooh, gear, recipes, parts. Put the agent's skills to use and gather the world's most powerful weaponry. Dang. That's kind of crazy. So I'm guessing this is only usable with Majima until they meet up in the story or something. That'd be my guess, anyway. Certain level. Ooh, private arms lessons. It is not, shockingly. How's it going? How's it going, Paladin? Test, eh? Yeah, I'd like. Dang it! I mean, I could go for some food. Sweet. Fully healed. I'm all just got. Oh, nice. Hopefully that went well. Yeah, I'm kind of worried if I'm going to beat this before Rasher beats Persona 3. Because, in-game wise, she's very, very close. Terrible foe, you say? Okay. He's going full Akihiko. He's gonna go fight a bear. If you haven't played Persona 4 Arena, you wouldn't get that joke. But if you have, I like to believe that joke was funny. Anywho, let us move on. Sub-stories, the dog. Wait. Well, she looks sad. No, or something's just not right. Well, that was a thrilling side quest. There was, wasn't there? Now that now you mention it. Well, am I supposed to? I feel like there's something to do with her, but I guess I can't do it right now. I guess I can't do it at this point in time, unfortunately. Or at least that's what I got out of it. See if there's anything else on the menu. On the menu. I saw a shop and I was thinking about a menu. So it said menu instead of map. Whoopsie. You picking a fight with me? I haven't fought in quite a bit, so. Let's use my bat. Okay, the bat thing, the long attack, takes freaking forever. Ow. But I think I'm getting the hang of it, kind of. Oh, you're still alive. There we go. Now he's not. I should probably spend some points here before I forget. Abilities. So we still have 2 more abilities to learn. So... increases the power of regular attacks and heat actions when using the slugger style. That's 400. I think I'll take the health boost first because that's just useful regardless. You use a unique slugging stance to unleash a monstrously powerful hit that takes down everything. Ooh, just hold triangle. I like that. 2 mil, can't afford. 2 mil, can't afford. 2 mil, can't afford. Increases the power of regular attacks and heat. Yeah, I'll take that. Let's see. Yeah, they are. I used the blocking thing, so I think it's gonna help. Maybe. That Andy posted. So I didn't have any yesterday. So I think early impressions are working, but we'll see if that keeps up or not. Oh, looks like we have another fight. Gotta use my bat. Okay, let's try. Oh, okay, so I have to release it. Okay, I know how this works now. Yes. Okay, okay, I'm so glad I spent money on that. Ow. Excuse you. Okay. The style still does take some getting used to. But I do think I like it. I just have to get used to it. That's the only issue. I'm not used to it yet. Oh, really? Yeah. With the blocking thing, it's been pretty good. Zeppo buddy, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Are you hyped for football tomorrow? Hey, we've gone to a voice part. That means I could get a drink of my water. Edge, I'm the one with the baseball bat now. Dude, we paid hand over, like, so much money. You really gonna pick a fight here?
あんた、お客様は神様や言うて、客に土下座までするらしいやないか。夜の帝王かなんか知らんが、情けない。
Please tell me I get to beat them up. Please tell me I get to beat them up.
そんなに金が欲しいか。客には通用しても、俺らに土下座は通用せんで。ま、試しにやってみてもええけどな。
お前らの言う通りや。お客様は神様や。うちの店に来た客になら土下座でもするし靴でも舐めたるわ。せやけど客やないなら話は別。まして。
Yes, Majima. Yes, I get to beat him up. I'm so happy. See, here's the thing. IRL, I think I'm like pretty laid back in general. But like in games, I like to play the bad guy more often than not. I just find it more fun. That was awesome. I'm getting the hang of this style now, I think. Yeah, that went well. I think I'm getting it down a bit more. I think I am. But yeah, I need to catch more Paladin streams too, for sure. This bat style is really nice. I really like it.
客としてなら土下座でも何でもしたるわ。好きにせえ。ただその後どうなるかは保証せんぞ。お客様は神様やからな。
He legit made customer is king a badass line. That's impressive. That is very impressive. But yeah, you were on vacation for like quite a bit, weren't you, Zeppo? Ooh, this is a fully rendered cutscene, it looks like. So somebody's gonna be in here, right? Maybe? No? Five, 6 hours? Dang. Mine are only 4. Sometimes 5. Depending on where I am. But usually 4 to 5 at most. That's not creepy at all. Also not creepy at all. What the hell? Yeah, this is not freaky at all.
この町は牢獄や。俺が塀の外に出られんのはいつなんやろな。兄弟。
Oh, hey, we finished chapter 3. I would have just done that last time if I realized I was that close to chapter 3 being done. But I didn't know. That's the beauty of first playthroughs. I could be like 5 minutes away from being done with something and have no idea. For better or worse. Chapter 4. So yeah. Once we're done with this chapter, then we'd be what? A quarter of the way through the game? Oh, we have a flashback now. Cool.
Oh, 兄弟。おう。例のあれ持ってきたんやろな。ああ。まがいもんは一切なし。堂島組経由で仕入れた正真正銘の本物や。拳銃は全部で6丁。1丁につき6発撃てるとして36発は発射できる。36発か。相手は上野義治とその場にいる清和会の連中全員。こないなとこ呼び出して何のつもりなんすか。柴田。
単刀直入に言います。今日の上野義治の襲撃、真島さん行かないでください。
どうしてそれを。
あなたと冴島は今日出所直後の上野義治を都内のラーメン屋で襲う、そういう計画ですよね。実はあの計画ちょっと問題がありましてね。予定を変更させてもらうことになりました。このまま襲撃に向かえば堂島組長 いや島野さんにも迷惑をかけることになってしまいます。
兄弟はもう向かってねえや。じゃあ俺はどうしたらええんじゃ。
真島さん、
あんたは俺に兄弟裏切れっちゅうんか。このまま見殺しにせえっちゅうんか。
落ち着いて落ち着いて。
俺は行く。たとえどんな裏があっても構わへん。俺にとって冴島はたった一人の兄弟なんじゃ。
真島さん、でもそれじゃああなたの身も。
うるさい、関係ないわ。こっちはそないなもんとっくに捨てる払ってきたんじゃ。
そうですか。それじゃ仕方ありませんね。おい。
Uh-oh.
柴田。
Well, that's messed up. Wait, he's not dead?
お前には失望したで、真島。
島野。
I mean, obviously he's not because we know he survived, but that seemed pretty brutal.
お前やったらそんくらい分かっとると思っとったがな。
親父、兄弟は冴島はどうなったんですか。教えてください親父。
道を外した極道の行き着く先がこの穴蔵や。
親父、
安心せえ。別に殺しはせん。せやけどここにぶち込まれた奴はみんな殺してくれって泣いて頼むわ。なんでやろな。
親父、兄弟は教えてください親父。
Well, that got dark in a hurry. Dang. That was a very violent... flashback. But... now we move on. Alright. This place looks a lot less intimidating in the light than it does in the dark. Oh, well. See if I can do this again. I love this style so much. I know I've said that a lot, but that's because I do. This style is so good. More people want to fight us. Ooh, this guy dodged. And wrecked. This is on hard mode too. I can't even imagine how this game would be if it was on easy or normal. I mean, I haven't gone the other two yet, and I don't think this style will work that well on bosses, honestly. But on regular enemies, I mean, you might not be wrong. But I think it might be too slow for bosses. Like, you gotta change very quick. Wait, what? To who? I'm very, very confused. Who are the other two, though? The Lord of the Night? Well then. Oh, so I messed up, I guess? Huh. I thought it went pretty well. But I don't know who the other two are.
支配人お電話です。オーナーだって言ってるんですけど。
わかった。何の用や。
お疲れさん。お前ちょっと今から出られねえか。
な？
いやさ、お前と飲みたくなってよ。
どういう風の吹き回しや。あいにくあんたと酒飲むくらいなら自分のしょんべん飲む方がまだまし
や。やめとけ。あんまりうまいもんじゃねえぞあれは。店は下の連中に任せとけば1日ぐらいはなんとかなんだろう。俺は足場公園で待ってる。早く来いよ。
おい。
This can't end well. This absolutely cannot end well.
呼び出しや。いつ戻れるかわからんからあと頼んだで。
わかりました。主任にも伝えておきます。
すまんの。
I'd say, is he going to betray us? But he was never really on our side to begin with. So that wouldn't be the right phrase. But this is not going to go smoothly, that's for sure. I think everybody knows that going in. Well, yes, thank you for the marker for the exit game. I was not really sure where that would be. The loading time is very good on this game. Then again, it's a PS3 game, I think, running on a PS5. So, I guess that makes sense. I wonder if we'll see that thing with that girl again. What the heck? Yeah. Oops, I messed that up. There we go. That's the combo I was looking to do. I messed it up. But it's still fine. So, we need a little health boost. I can't just... Yeah, sure. Don't know if that was worth it, but I'll take the free XP and money. Well, actually, it's just money, right? Because that's how you level up in this game. So never mind. So I guess I'll say I'll take the free money. Because it's not like true XP in that sense, I don't think. But it's definitely a way better system than Sticker Star, because that game decided no XP was a good idea. And we don't talk about that. Daughter go? Who? Who's the thing with the daughter? You? Is this that kid from earlier? No, I guess this is a different thing. Damn it, Billy. How's it going, though? What? Sure. Yeah, what's with this guy? I'm guessing he's related to the kid or something?
No.
Is he like the father or something? Yeah, same. I watched it right before I started. It was what we call good. Like, it wasn't as good as a pay-per-view, obviously, because it's just a regular show. But it was still pretty darn good. Misters? Okay, so I guess it wasn't her father? Or his father, rather? Okay, I was right before, but then why didn't they not recognize him? What? Huh? Ooh. Ouch. So what am I supposed to do for him? Dang, that's depressing. That's this is a dark, depressing story. That was an interesting and depressing story. Anywho, I guess we're good to move on here. Sucks the US up, but yeah, it does, but it is what it is. You guys see Cole's first AEW match, so it's still pretty good.
Oh. こないなとこに呼び出して何の用や。
そう構えるなって。お前と飲みたいだけって言ったじゃねえか。ほら座れよ。何にせよまずは一杯やってからだ。大将、こいつにも適当に見繕ってやって。 こんなご時世だ。10万するフグの解析だの、100グラム1万の松坂牛だのなんだの、高えもんはあらかた食ったけど、こんなボロい屋台の80円の大根が一番うめえ。金ってのは一体何なんだろうな。お
So what's his angle here? Because he's all about money, so...
Hmm. なんだよ、最初の一杯きり全然飲んでねえじゃねえか。
あんたが横におって気持ちを飲めるか。
もう2年にもなるか、お前との付き合いも。なのにそういう反抗的なとこは変わんねえな。あの島野の兄弟がなんでお前みたいなやつを生かしておいてるんだか。まあわけわかんねえよな。極道の世界で親に逆らったやつは必ず相応の報いを受けるもんだ。破門、絶縁、その辺ならまだいいが、ひでえ時には人知れずなぶり殺しにされることもある。お前は穴蔵行きっていうその最悪のケースを踏んじまったはずなんだ。だが穴蔵での拷問に1年間も耐え抜いたお前を島野はあそこから出した。耐えたお前のタフさも信じられねえけど、何より一度穴蔵に落としたやつをあの島野が救うとはな。だが島野がお前を許したかといえばそうでもない。穴蔵から出たお前は破門も絶縁もされずに極道の世界から追放された。そして大門違いの兄弟分である俺にお前を預け、仇として飼うように指示をした。武闘派と呼ばれる島野がなんでそんなに回りくどいことをしているのか。奴の目的は一体何だろうな。
さあ、俺が聞きたいくらいや。
案外理由は単純で、ただ単にお前のケツの味が忘れられないだけなのかもしれねえな。なんだよ、つまんねえやつだな。そうだ、一つお前に聞いてみたかったんだ。
What's his angle
なんでお
anyway?
前そんなに登場界に戻りてんだ。お前みてえな跳ねっ返りがこんなバスに耐え続けてまで。冴島大河だっけか。お前が登場界にいた時の兄弟分だっけ。そいつのためって言ってたよな。18人殺しの冴島大河か。当時は大騒ぎになったもんだ。登場会と敵対していた地元組織上野清和会の会合に単身襲撃。結果相手組員18人を射殺したんだからよ。登場会の生ける伝説、こっちでも随分話題になった。けどその冴島も今や無所の中。18人もやったんだ。あとは死刑判決を待つだけだろ。なのにお前はそいつのために登場界への復帰を望んでいる。そこがわかんねえんだ。
兄弟は兵の中で死ぬような玉やない。あいつは必ず戻ってくる。俺を殺しにな。
殺しに？
いや、なんでもない。もう過去の話や。とにかく俺はどんな目に遭おうが、どんな屈辱に遭おうが、登場界でのし上がらなあかんね
や。はあ、なるほどね。そうやって帰ってくるはずもない兄弟分の帰りを待ち続けてるってわけか。登場界に戻って冴島が戻ってきた時の席を用意する必要があるっつ泣ける話じゃねえかなあ。
あんたには関係あらへん。
So that's his angle.
ま
So
あ
now we
俺
know
も
that.
大門違いとはいえ島野の兄弟には仲良くさせてもらってるからな。でもまあ俺だったら自分の人生の全てを捨ててまで他人のために生きる道を選択する気にはなれねえな。お前もいい大人なんだ。もっと器用に立ち回ってもいいんじゃないのか。まあいいや。お前が俺に言われて素直に入って言わない男なのは分かってる。じゃあお望みの本題に入ろうか。お前人を一人殺せるか？ああ、そうだ。
なんで俺がそんなようなことを。
言ったじゃねえか。極道に戻れるなら何でもやるってよ。違うのか？
そないなことせんでも俺は店の売り上げあと5億上げて極道に戻る。
オデッセイから望みを引き抜いてか？
もう知っとんのか。
けどさ、もし俺がオデッセイに連絡すりゃその話今からでもなかったことにできるんだよ。
なんやと？
まあつまりお前の未来は俺の手の中にあるってことだ。
金儲けさせた上に人殺しまで手伝いっちゅうんか。
どっちも大事なことなんだよ。俺にとってもお前にとっても。
誰をやればいいんや。
牧村誠、聞いたことないか？
誰やそれ。
知らないか？最近蒼天堀で荒稼ぎしてる売春組織の元締めだ。
買収？
牧村はそこらの女子大生やら若い女を捕まえては稼がせてその上がりを吸い上げてる。その上組織から逃げ出そうもんなら見せしめに赤ん坊の産めねえ体にされるってよ。相手がクズでよかったな。やりやすくなっただろ。
その牧村って男はどこにおるんや。
それを調べるのも仕事のうちだ。牧村は女たちにテレクラで男を釣らせてる。探るんなら末端の女どもから当たるのがいいだろう。
テレクラで牧村の息のかかった女を探すちゅうことか。
仕事の期限は2日だ。それまでに的を仕留めろ。もしそれを超えた場合今度はお前が狙われる立場になる。いいな。
そら楽しみやな。
殺しの方法はお前に任せる。仕事を終えたらこの番号へかけろ。
分かった。
真面目ちゃん、最後に確認しとくぞ。殺しに人数や相手は関係ねえ。一人殺そうが18人殺そうが成人を殺そうがクズを殺そうが人殺しは人殺し。やった瞬間まっとうな人生には二度と戻れなくなる。街を歩こうが家にいようが人を殺したっていう記憶が頭から離れなくなる。極道の先輩として忠告しておくけど殺しなんてやらないで済むならその方がいい。当たり前だよな。でもお前はてめえの目的のために見ず知らずの誰かを殺せるか？
うるさいわ。どっちみち人の一人殺せんやつは極道として半人前や。やったるわ。
そうか。ごちそうさん。こいつの分もこれで。あとは好きに飲んでくれ。あ、ガンもうまいぞ。食っとけ。 じゃあ頼んだよ。
牧村誠。
Interesting development. I mean, the fact that it's an awful person, you could even argue that it will help other people. Although there's also the counter argument that... Wait, what? What's going on here? Wait, what? Excuse you. Well, that was a thrilling fight. That was a very thrilling fight. So, guess we just have to go back. If I see anything on the way, I'll try to do it. Doesn't look like it. Oh, well, I can beat these guys up, I guess. Yeah, this combat style is way too fun. Like, it's just way too much fun to do. So let's up our abilities here. Oh, I haven't spent any in this. Definitely take the health boost. 15, yeah, it's not happening. 400k, 4k. That's just very useful in general. Your heat gauge will slowly rise over time when you are wounded, however it'll fill... Ooh, that is very good. Okay, I think those were some very good investments. So we did a side quest, and we advanced the story. I'd say that was a pretty productive day. Yep. But how are we going to accomplish this goal is the question. Because we don't even know the first thing about this dude. Alright, should be easy enough. It's even giving me a nice little arrow, or maybe that was just for that. Maybe it'll go away. We will find out. So, another fight already? These people don't learn. I like how quickly the fights transition on this game though. There's like no loading screen, that's really nice. You do get money pretty quick too. I'm guessing you get more on the easier difficulties, but I still feel you get a pretty good amount playing it on hard. Alright. What do you have to say? Pocket issues? Yo, Uber, thank you for the raid. Dragon Ball Fighter Z. Hopefully that went well for you. So, do I go in here, I guess? Aha, I go in. 2 hours, okay. This is awkward. Oh, well. This is gonna take a bit. How goes it's going. We're trying to get leads on this Makoto guy.
もしもし
Oh, you know this is the right one because it's voiced.
どうもこんにちは。俺五郎言うんやけど、そっちは？
うちあっこ。
あっこちゃんか。何や、元気なさそうやん。もっと楽しくおしゃべりしようや。
せやけどめっちゃだるいんやもん。久々に学校行ったけど速攻で受けてもうた。
なんや自分、ひょっとして女子大生？
うん、そうやけど。
はあ。
Well, like I said, it's voiced, so I'm pretty sure you got the right one.
あこちゃん、テレクラにはよく電話しとんの？
せやな。うち退屈なんが嫌やから遊んでくれはる人を探してんねん。
ほな、外で会ったりとか？
時々な。
会う会わへんはどないして決めとるんや？
まあお腹空いてる時とか。
現金やな。飯おごってくれたら相手は誰でもええんや。
別に誰でもええってわけやないけど。あ、そうや、五郎さんやったっけ。五郎さん入れ墨してはったりせえへん？
入れ墨やと？
うん、うちそういうのちょっと興味あんねん。
しとる言うたらどないする？
え、ほんまに？ほんまにしとるんやったらどんな柄なんか教えてくれへん？
なんでそないなことが気になるんや？
うち絵の勉強してんねん。せやけど入れ墨なんてめったに見られへんやん。せやからもし入れ墨しとる人がおったら実際に会うて生で見せてもらったりすんねん。
般若や。
え？
俺の姓には般若が入っとる。
そうなんや。般若か。
ところであっこちゃん、俺からもちょっと聞きたいんやが。
何？
牧村誠って知っとるか？
ごめん、切るわ。
ちょっと待ってくれ。
何？
いやな、俺実はフリーのライターやっててな、牧村藩のこと興味あんねや。それで牧村藩を知ってる人から話聞きたいな思うててな。あこちゃん、牧村藩のこと何か知っとるんか？せやったら超大手話聞かせてもらえへんやろうか。ああ、もちろん俺はするで。絶対あっこちゃんにも牧村藩にも迷惑かけへん。どうやろか？
ほんまに？
ほんまや、ほんま。
わかった。せやったら今から岩尾橋に来て。
岩尾橋やな。
五郎さんはどんな格好してんの？
グラサンに黒のジャケット、髪や長髪を後ろで結んどる。目立つからすぐわかると思うで。
わかった。
ほな、今から岩尾橋で待っとるで。絶対来てや。
そしたら後で。
Well, that was shockingly easy. I wasn't expecting that to go that smoothly. What? What? What is with this guy? What is with him? What? Jeez. Yeah, I resent that. Tips? What the heck? This is weird. I don't want to be hated by Twitch, so you know. But it's good that we got to see Edge on Sundays, you know. Oh, it's not that bad? I mean, you can't blame me. Interesting. I'll check it out later then. Yeah, not knowing what she looks like wasn't the brightest move, but you know. Oh, guess it worked out.
のあんたがアッコちゃんかよう来てくれたなおおきに
Yeah, that's fair. Just don't be a creep.
芸能人やってことバレた
え
しもたやっぱり来ない変装しても分かる子には分かってしまうか自分のハンサム顔が憎いわああええてサインやったらなんぼでも書いてあるからみんなには内緒にしといてな
What?
うちの考えすぎかこないアホな人が例の人なわけちゃうもんね
The guy. What?
例の人やと
なんでもない優しそうな人で安心したわうちがアッコ
It sounds like the guy knows somebody's out
そこらで
from.
茶でも飲みながら話聞かせてもらえるか
お茶うちお腹減ってんねんけど
そしたら飯にしようか何食いたいんや
うちお寿司食べたい
寿司かやっぱり女子大生ともなるとええもん食うてるんやな
そらそうやん今時女の子とデートするんなら予算5万くらいないと話にならんわ五郎さん社会人ならそれくらい
50 grand? Are you kidding me?
当たり前やないか学生が見たこともないような豪勢な飯食わせとるわ
ほんまに五郎さん分かっとるやん
Jeez. this is back years ago, so that's probably like way more nowadays. Yo, Cross, how's it going? Wasn't it more back in the day? I could have swore it was more back in the day. Because inflation, you know. I'm pretty sure if anything was more back, or is less back then, or more back then. I mean, Sheesh, I'm confusing myself.
すまんすまん。ちょっと待ってや。
何握りやしょう。
ほな、1万くらいで。
Even with inflation, though.
あと、今日のとこお作りにしてくれ。
あ、ウニとイクラは絶対入れてな。
いいよ。
五郎さん飲まへんの？
一応仕事中やからな。今はやめとこう。それよりアッコちゃんの話聞かせてくれ。大学生にしたら随分慣れとるようやけど、この間店よう来るんか？
まあね、最近は割と毎日。
毎日？なんや、そないノルマ厳しいんか？
ノルマ？そんなんあるはずないやん。いつでも好きな時にやれるのがこのバイトのええとこやの。
いやいや、バイトっちゅうことはつまり誰かから依頼されてやっとるわけやろ。その元締めが例の牧村はんやろ。聞いた話やと女子大生にテレクラで男捕まえさせてその稼ぎをかっさらっとるらしいやんか。
はあ？誠さんはそんな人とちゃうし。うちらほとんど男の人にご飯とかおごってもらうだけやし。誠さんも稼ぎよこせなんて言わへんよ。
あ？ちゅうことはあっこちゃん売りとかしてへんの？
当たり前やん。ひょっとして五郎さん、ほんまは取材なんて嘘で初めからいやらしいことが目当てやったとか？
Well, this is going well.
せやったら悪いけど、なんぼおごってもろてもホテルとかついていかんで。
ああ、ちゃうって、そういうつもりとちゃうねん。ただ俺はそういう噂を耳にしたもんやったから。
ほんまに？まあそれが賢明やね。うちに何かあったらうちで済まへんから。
あ？それは一体どういう？
はい、小肌。
おいしそう。ほな、いただきまーす。
Well, that changed topic quick. Wouldn't she be more eager to talk before getting paid? Like, once she's already rewarded, I think she'd want to do it less. Or rip my money. What have you missed? We got through the end of chapter 3, which actually didn't take very long. So now we're in chapter 4. Other than that, not much. I haven't died tonight, so that's been nice. But it's mostly been movie time. There hasn't been a ton of fighting.
さて、腹ごしらえは済んだな。そしたらさっきの話の続きを。
あ、うちあそこ行きたい。
今度はどこや？
ゲーセン。
ゲーセンってゲームセンターのことか。不良のたまり場やないか。ま、家で女の行きそうな場所ではあるが。
最近のゲーセンはちゃうねん。可愛いぬいぐるみとかあんの。
ゲームセンターにぬいぐるみ？どういうこっちゃ？
They do. That's where we got our shiny mudkip.
はよ行こ
う。しゃあ。ほなゲームセンターに行くか。
はよ行こう。
I mean, it's not my fault you were slow. I don't like how she's blaming me for her being slow. Oh, this isn't the one with the crane game, so we're safe. Oh wait, no it is. Never mind, we're not safe. We're not safe.
UFO キャッチャー？なんやこれ？
このボタンで中のクレーンを操作してな。ぬいぐるみを穴まで運んだらもらえるね。
Yeah, I already did this earlier. It went poorly.
あ、ほらし。 どうせそう簡単には取れへんようになっとるんやろ。普通に店で買うた方がええんちゃうか。
何言うてんのや。よそで売ってないからここで取らなあかんのやない。お金で何でも買える思ったら大間違いやで。
The resale market is the thing, you know?
五郎さん代わりにやってや。うちこういうの苦手やねん。
あ？なんで俺が？
誠さんのこと聞きたいんとちゃうの？
しゃあないな。ほな、一応やったるやないか。
Well, Andy would be thrilled. There we go, I think that's good. Maybe not. But now I'm sad. I think I just made it even harder. But I could get the other one, that'd be... That's pretty good, right? I think that's pretty good. Yeah. No! Why? Okay, well, this time will be better. Yes. Yes, yeah, there we go. Oh, what? How? Why? That was perfect. There was nothing wrong with that one. Okay, we got this. We got this. Yep. 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 There it is. Victory. First try.
めっちゃ嬉しい。五郎さん、ありがとう。
ま、ざっとこんなもんや。あ、それで牧村はんのことなんやけど。
こないなところで立ち話すんの？どこか落ち着いて話せるとこがええわ。
ま、それもそうやな。ほな、出ようか。
I am clearly the master of the crane game. If only. But, you know, it's nice to have dreams.
次はディスコや。
ディスコ？あんだけ食った後でよう踊る気になるな。
実はさっき電話でビップルーム予約してん。うちな、一度でええから。
How'd you get the VIP room if you've never been there before? What sense does that make?
いつの間に予約しとったんや。人の金を思って好き勝手してくれるな。
文句言わんの。連れてってくれたらそこで誠さんのこと話してあげるから。
ほんまか？まあそう言われたら断れんな。ほら行こうか。
ほな行こうか。
This get up will totally work out. She's fine. She's totally... She's fine. We're the good guys. It has to be done. Wait, what? They're fighting over a bridge? I got a disco to get to. There you go. That's priorities right there. Oh, look who it is. There's a fight taking up the entire bridge. Indeed. Rituals? What? breaking... Wait, what? Let's see, now in my day, we do it with DDR. But I guess back then they didn't have DDR, so... That's crazy. Dancing style combat? What? Well, we got our third of 4 styles apparently. I mean, nothing's gonna beat the bat, but you know.
Yeah.
Well, that happened. Like, how did they decide? Did they take a vote? I mean, I am hungry. I could go for some food. That's true. I mean, they both did things that would make my body break, so... I like how the girl's just waiting in the back this whole time. I mean, saying you're trying to get info to kill a dude is, you know, a thing. Well, good talk. But hey, we got a new combat style, so that's nice. Run! You could do it! You could do it! I don't know why this irritates me, it just does. Okay, let's try to catch up. Oh no, that made me laugh. That made me laugh quite a bit. Missing lore? What are you talking about? That was hilarious, though. More money gone down the drain. This is depressing. My poor money. Just watching her try to keep up was hilarious to me. So that was 1000% worth it.
言うても2人で来たってしゃあないやろうが、こないなどこはもっと大人数でシャンパー開けてパーッと楽しむもんやで。
そんな友達おらんもん。
そうなんか？そら意外やな。
親と喧嘩して家出するような不良娘と仲良して止めてくれる子はめったにおらんし、おってもその子の親に追い返されるし。今のバイトで知り合うた子とかもおるけど、普段から連絡取って遊ぶような友達とちゃうし。せやからみんな仕方なく街で男捕まえてホテル泊まったりするけど、やっぱり危ないことの方が多いし。
牧村誠っちゅうやつはそないな行き場のない子が夜の街で妙なやつに悪さされんように仕切ってるっちゅうことか。せやけど中には危ない客もおるやろが。
せやからそないな人に会うた時はすぐに誠さんのポケベルに連絡入れんねん。そしたらすぐに飛んできてくれはるから。
ああ、そういえばさっきもそないなことを言うとったな。牧村っちゅうんはそない喧嘩が強いんか？
強いなんてもんやないって。筋肉もりもりで背もめっちゃ高いし、大抵の人はカッコ見ただけで謝って逃げるわ。
ほう。
Yeah, I need to get to Cold Steel 2 at some point, so I could eventually play that. Oh, he said Tails. I read that as Trials. I'm dumb. Ignore me.
うちお酒飲めへんし。
そういうとこはまだまだやな。
ちょっと
Hi, English.
やっと見つけたで。自分の出入りしそうなとこ片っ端から張ってたらいつか。
Here's our tutorial fight on the new combat style.
何？うちに一体何の用や？
とぼけても無駄やで。この前の礼させてもらおう思てな。俺に散々怒らせた挙句、そろそろホテルに行く頃やっちゅう時にごっつい男呼んで俺をボコボコにしてくれたやんな。
That's nice at
あん
least.
たが悪いんやろ。うち見たんやで。あんたが飲み物に睡眠薬混ぜてたの。そんな男についていくはずないやん。
Yikes.
なんや、今日はこの前の男はおらんのか。おらんのやったら読んでも構わへんで。その代わりこっちも人連れてきとるからな。
Shouldn't there be security in here? Like,
なんとでも
really?
言え。
待ちや。
ああ、なんやわれ。自分もこの天のおもりなんか。
何勘違いしとるんや。俺はそない女のことなんて全然知らへんで。ただお前らが邪魔やから言うとるんや。
なんやと？
ディスコ言うたら踊る場所やろが。女ナンパしたいんやったらドンスでええとこ見せたらええよなよ。今から俺が手本見せてやるさかい。そこどいて場所開けや。
アホ抜かすのも大概にしとけや、このボケ。そない踊りたいんやったら踊らしたるわ。ただし俺らのサンドバッグとしてな。
Yay, tutorial.
表出ろや。
So I'm guessing this is like that quick combat style before we learned before. This is just Hit's version of it,
いてもうたる。
but slightly varied. Switch to breaker style. Yes, I know that. Okay. Pull off an extra attack from a freeze pose. Trigger a square attack followed by a triangle combo attack to finish with a freeze pose. From this pose, you unleash an additional attack. A finishing blow. Okay. Well, that was rude. Well, that's kind of awesome. That is a pretty neat, who wants some? The style seems very good for situations like this, but I don't think this would have any use in the boss fight. Maybe I'm wrong. Hey. It does seem kind of nice though. But I still think using the bat is the way to go overall.
ま、ざっとこんなもんや。せやけど男を出しにして金稼ぐのをほどほどにしときや。今たまたま俺がおったけど、いつでも例の牧村藩を呼べるとは限らんやろ。
言うても誠さんいつもすぐ近くにおるからな。読んだらほんますぐ来てくれんねんで。
そうなんか？
誠さんな、普段整体師やってはるの。小福町南にあるほぐし会館ってお店。
ほんまか？そしたらそこ行ったら本人に会えるやろか。
多分な。
I don't think he's gonna be a bad guy though, so I don't think we're gonna end up killing him, is my guess where the story's gonna go. But then, so I guess you'll have to fight the Yakuza the rest of the game?
あこちゃん、今日は大きにな。ほんまに助かったわ。ほな、こっから先は本人に取材してみるわ。
あ、うちが言うたってこと内緒にしてな。五郎さんええ人やから特別に教えたけど、 ほんまは誠さんのこと内緒なんやから。
分かってる分かってる。せやけどほんま信頼しとるんやな、牧村はんのこと。
そらそうやん。あの人おらんかったらうちも今頃どうなってたか分からへんもん。
そらさすがに褒めすぎとちゃうか。女に優しゅうするのも案外下心あってのことかもしれへんやないか。
そんなん絶対ないって。蒼天堀には誠さんに救われたって子めっちゃ多いんやから。男に騙されてひどい目合わされて自殺寸前のところを救ってもらったって子もおったし、うちらにとってほんま神様みたいな人やね。花ええ人疑ったら罰当たるわ。
ふーん。
あ、でもただ一つだけ誠さんから頼まれてることがあんねん。
頼まれてること？
うん。もしお客さんの中でコウモリの入れ墨をした男の人を見たらすぐに教えてくれって。
A bat?
コウモリの入れ墨をした男、誰なんやそれ。
うちも詳しくは知らへんけど、誠さんずっとその人を探してるみたい。誠さんから何か頼まれることなんてそれくらいしかないから、バイトしてる子はみんな協力して探してるんやわ。
なるほどの。それで最初俺が入れ墨しとる言うたら食いついてきたんか。
そういうこと。
女を使って男を探してるか。
あかん。そろそろ次の人と待ち合わせの時間や。
次やと？まだ遊ぶんか。
ほなうちはこれでバイバイ。
I like how she totally dodged
た
the
まには
question.
うちに帰れや。
気が向いたらな。
Well, she's interesting. It's almost like Sagawa cannot be trusted. What a total turn of events that I could never have predicted. Sure you are. I totally buy that he's going to kill, that we're gonna kill him. Yep, 100%. And I know Edge, but I figured we'd be working for the Yakuza, not fighting them, but... Oh, it's this guy. Okay. Okay, can we leave him? Yep. Pulp from the blue. What?
See ya.
Irashi. What? No, I'm good. You named the crew after yourself. That's not arrogant at all. Yeah, he's totally cool. Throwing down every day. There, yeah, Good for you. Exactly. I mean, it's kind of reasonable.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a plan, at least.
So yeah.
Sure.
See ya.
So another training thing. I tried the first one, and I didn't really seem to get that much from it. So, maybe I'll do that, maybe I won't. I'm not gonna make any promises on that, because the first one I tried was kind of underwhelming. I do not have bad taste. Everybody else has bad taste. I'm hip. I can't even say that was a straight face. Oh, I probably should save. I haven't saved in, like, I don't know, an hour. Actually, it's probably less time than that. No, it was over an hour. 10:28 my time. So an hour and 7 minutes ago. The hell I am. Although I'm not good with the names, but baby boomers were like the 70s or something. And that is not me. Thankfully. Or, no offense to anybody out there that age. I'm just... I want to keep my youth. Sure. Guessing this is the boss or whatever.
Koko ya na.
What a stealthy way to go about it. It was a trap and he's already dead. Oh, never mind.
なんや、誰もおらんのかい。しゃあない。出直すか。こいつが牧村か。何がこったんで。
どなたですか？あれ、お客様ですか？おかしいな。すみません。誰かいらっしゃってますか？
なんや、こいつ。目が。
もう、ドア開けっぱなしで出かけちゃったのかしら。
Well, that was convenient.
どこにいたんですか？
俺は今店に入ってきたとこや。いきなりあんたがすごい勢いで突進してきたもんやから避けきれんかったんや。ビビったのは俺の方やで。
でも今日の予約はもう入っていないはずです。
そうなんか？いや、実はもう体がバラバラになりそうなくらい辛くてな。そしたら知り合いにこの店の店長の話聞いてな。 なんやゴッドハンドっちゅう噂らしいやんか。せやから飛んできたっちゅうわけなんやけど。おい、
すみません、怖くてすみません。
ええんや。で店長はおらんのか？
今日は出かけて帰ってきません。すみません。
なんで謝るんや。分かった、とにかく出直すわ。
本当にすみま
せん。泣くなや。
どこが
Why?
お辛いんですか？さっき体がバラバラになりそうって。治療されるなら早く予約をされた方が。
ああ、それはもうええんや。ほなまだな。
やっぱり
やっぱり違う言うとるやろが。ほら分かった、お姉ちゃんにやってもらおうかな。それなら納得してもらえるか？
I thought she was just an assistant, not like licensed or anything.
お客さん、本当に凝ってますね。相当辛かったんじゃないですか
？Oh, she's an actual therapist.
こんなに体を酷使されてるなんて。失礼ですが、お仕事は何をされてるんですか？
仕事？俺は
I feel like I shouldn't give too much information here.
俺は証券マンや。
ああ、通りで。だからこんな足がパンパンにむくんでるんですね。
なんでそう思うんや？
だって証券会社の人って朝から晩まで取引してる間ずっと立ちっぱなしなんでしょ？実はすごい肉体労働なんだって。
せや。なんや、よう知ってるな。
ずっと同じ姿勢でいると血の巡りが悪くなっちゃいますから、定期的に屈伸とかするといいですよ。
そうか。
私、お客さんから仕事のこととか街のこととか聞くのが好きなんです。お客さんが普段どんな仕事をしてて、それで体がこんな風に凝ってるんだなって施術をしながら頭の中で想像したりするんです。
ほう。
Asking if I think that'd be too obvious.
ほな、姉ちゃんの話聞かせてくれや。なんや、趣味とかあるんか？
そうですね。展示の本を読んだりもしますけど、ラジオを聞く方が好きかな。
ラジオか。最近はテレビの方がええって思ってたけど、目見えへん人でも楽しめるっちゅうんはラジオのええところやな。
でも一方的に話を聞くより、こうしてお客さんと直接お話をする方が好きなんです。だから仕事が趣味みたいなものかもしれません。
This is going shockingly smoothly.
人と話すんが好き言うんやったら、あんたホステスなんか向いとるんとちゃうか？
私がですか？さすがにそれは。
いや、ああいう店に来る男っちゅうのは誰かに自分の話がしたいんや。せやからホステスっちゅうのは何よりもまず聞き上手でなきゃあかん。
そういうものなんですか？
そんなもんや。その点姉ちゃんはいい線いっとると思うで。
しっ
かし仕事が好きか。そら羨ましいの。
お仕事好きじゃないんですか？
うん、まあ上司がちょっとな。
そうなんですか。じゃあきっと私は上司に恵まれてるんですね。店長に出会えて私本当に助かったんです。店長のお店だったから今までやってこれたけど、他のお店だったらとても。
Oh, well, I asked anyway.
ここの店長ってのはどないな人なんや？
店長ですか？そうですね。なんか見た目は可愛らしいです。
なんやその見た目はっちゅうのは、まるで実はちゃうみたいやないか。
だってあんなに優しい人他にいませんよ。そりゃ怒鳴ると怖いかもしれませんけど。
そのなんや暴力を振るうタイプとちゃうんか？
暴力？確かに店長力は強いみたいですね。店長の指圧を受けてるお客さんはいっつも悲鳴を上げてますよ。
いやそういう意味やのうてな。
でもあんなに強く指圧してるのに揉み返しが起こることが全然ないってすっごく評判なんですよ。
ゴッドハンドっちゅうやつか。
どうしてもお店に来られないって人のために出張訪問まですることもありますし、いつもお客さんの健康を第一に考えてるんです。整体師としてもそうですけど、人間としてとっても尊敬できる人ですよ。
は
あ。それに以前私も店長に救われたし。
救われた？
とにかく店長は全然怖くないですよ。人は見た目によらないってことで。私見たことないですけど。
おいおい、さすがに笑えんで。
Well, this got more complicated.
お客さん、お客さん。
なんや寝てもうたんか。
相当お疲れだったみたいですね。リンパも全然流れてなかったみたいですし、睡眠不足が続いていたんじゃないですか？
ああ、そうかもしれんな。
じゃあ今度は仰向けになってもらえますか？ちょっと枕の準備しますね。
ったく何してんねん俺は。
あれ？店長？
え？
いやー参った参った。
Uh-oh.
財布忘れたまま飯食うてもうたわ。
また忘れ物ですか店長？
おお、成立中か。いらっしゃい。ほう、これはお邪魔やったかな。
この方店長をご指名でいらっしゃったんですよ。お仕事が大変みたいで体中カチカチで、私が無理言って施術させてもらったんです。ですよね？
ああ、そうや。
ほう、 そない体痛めつける仕事っちゅうんも興味ありますな。
あれ、店長ハリーですかそれ。
はあ、弟子に任せっきりやったら新規のお客さんに失礼やしな。オプションでハリーっとこか思てな。
本当ですか？お客さんラッキーですよ。店長、常連さん以外針治療やってくれないんです。店長の針灸だったらお客さんの懲りも良くなるかもしれない。あれ、何の音だろう。
ああ、あかん。大事なもん忘れたわ。お前タバコ買うてこいや。
私？
春やるときわしがタバコで急に火つけるんは知っとるやろ。はよ買うてきて。
でも私だと時間かかりますよ。
大丈夫や。それまでゆっくりこのお客はんのツボチェックせなあかんからな。
じゃあ行ってきます。
おう、気ぃつけてな。はよドス取ったらどうや。固めのあんちゃん。
こういう状況も慣れっこっちゅうわけか。牧村誠さんよ。
そんな前どこで聞いたんや。
どこもかしこもあるかい。テレクラで引っ掛けた女使うて派手なリサーチかましとりゃ名も売れるわ。
ほう、いろいろ調べてきたようやな。
なんや、ずいぶん余裕やな。
近江の鉄砲玉がなんか知らんが、的の店で気抜いとるような年郎の殺し屋相手ならなおさらや。悪いことは言わん。このままおとなしゅう帰れば見逃してるで。引く気はないか。ならゴッドハンドの大サービスや。行くでー。
Oh. It's an actual fight. Ow. I'm gonna switch. Okay, it doesn't stagger, which is a problem. Glitches are fun. Ooh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ow. I've learned about the quick time commands. So far, so good. Oh. You could if it weren't Fox and Sandal. Okay. Ow. This fight is not as hard as the other one from Chapter 2. That's for sure. But it's getting harder in this low health phase. Ow. Ow. Okay. Can't get too comfortable though. Okay, now I'm getting comboed. Whoa, it didn't even stun him. There we go.
ただの鉄砲玉やと思っとったが、一味ちゃうな。何もんやお前。
こっちのセリフや。
邪魔すんで。
やっぱりちんけなチンピラかい。ちゃんとお仲間呼んどったっちゅうわけか。
なおか、お前の仲間とちゃうんか。
なんやと？
取り込み中すんまへんな。あんたが店長のリー・ウェンハイやな。牧村誠はどこや？
え？リーやと？
何言うてんねん。わしが牧村誠や。
あ？なんしょうもない嘘ついとんねん。今までそれで乗り切ってきたんかもしれんが、うちらには通用せんで。
なんやと？せやったら。
はい、店長、買ってきましたよ。あれ、店長？
誠、なんやと？
おお、ええタイミングや。おかえり、牧村誠ちゃん。
お客さんですか？
おい、さっさと連れてけや。
逃げろ、誠。
What the hell?
店長、どうしたんです、店長？
誠、ええから逃げろ。
なんなの、店長どこ？
牧村、この子が。
邪魔すんな、おっさん。おら、おさっとすんな。おれ、さっさと連れてけ。
くせえ、なんやこりゃ。
おっと兄ちゃん、どこ行く気や？
ほんまにあの子が牧村誠なんか？
ああ、それがどないした？中華はあれ何もんやね
ん。あの女は俺の獲物や。お前らの勝手にされたら困んねえ。
そらこっちのセリフやボケ。前あんたも死んどき。
Oh snap.
あいつを逃がしたってくれ。
なんやと？
あんたしか頼れんのや。あよいかんかい。
I'm sure he'll be fine.
余計な邪魔しよって。
なんやこの状況は。
死体の処理が邪魔くさいけどしゃあない。二人ともそのまま蒼天堀に流したら。覚悟できとんな兄ちゃん。おう、やったれ。
Yeah, what it said. lucky he doesn't use his gun. I kind of want to die here, because then I can restart with full health. Good. Okay, cool. Like I said, I'd rather just restart with full health. Cheater? No. Game mechanics. It's not my fault. Ow. Okay, gun hurts. Okay, at least this guy's dead. Ah, there we go. Don't use gun. Wait, I think I have that, don't I? Oh, I don't. Let's see. Oh, there it is. Yep, I did. Good. I gotta catch him. Oh, there's only 4 of them.
追いついたで。なんやわれ。邪魔すんなや。どこのヤクザか知らへんけど、こっちもその女渡すわけにはいかへんのや。返してもらうで。くそー。この世
Yep, gotta save the person we were told to kill. You know what? Now's the perfect time. That worked out. You know, the Yakuza kind of suck.
その声、さっきのお客さんですか？一体何がどうなって？
クソが。その女は渡さへんで。すぐに仲間が駆けつける。さかい。しつこいな。説明後や。
Don't insult them when they'll be watching. For the record, I'm saying this game's Yakuza. The real life Yakuza. Don't come after me, please.
静かにせ。あ、兄貴。くそ、どないなっとんねん。兄貴、大丈夫でっか。おい、女はまだ近くにおるはずや。すぐに探すで。応援呼ばんかい。おい。
Yeah, I've had that glitch before. It's annoying.
厄介なことになったで。
Twitch is a very glitchy platform. Escort battle. If your pursuers spot you and you're caught, you'll have to fight to protect. Okay, approach groups of people standing in the streets and press X to blend. Okay. Find pursuers, keeping her safe should be a top priority. Okay.
Run
away! We're fine. We're cool. Why does it look like they're trying to smell for her? They're gone for the moment, at least. Oh. Well. I mean, I tried. But this is more fun anyway. So why am I trying to avoid combat? It might just be easier to just kill them all. Because, like, they're pretty easy. Being home runs is always fun, I agree. Yeah, but I could do both. I could kill them and not get her hurt. Well, I'm pretty sure that dude's dead. I don't think he's okay. Yeah, he's totally alive. Hello. I'm just gonna kill you guys because it's easier. I don't do stealth. Okay, I see it. Yeah, see, that's just way more fun. Who else wants some? Hello, friends. How are you? They like legit didn't notice for like a couple seconds. That was funny. Ooh, there's a lot of them this time. I love this bat. Excuse you. Ignoring me and going for her is rude. Excuse me. I'm an expert at stealthing. This is MLG strats for stealthing rated. Who else wants some? There we go. Completely ignoring the objective is my MO. This is what I've been doing the whole time anyway, so there's no difference. Ow. that worked. Legit killed him on the backswing. That bat is overpowered. Yeah, I agree. Flawless stealth gameplay as always. That's what you come to expect. Okay. Oh, I gotta get over the bridge and over there. Okay. So I'm actually getting kind of worried because of her health a little bit. Which is the only reason I'm kind of stealthing right now. And I very much mean kind of stealthing. I mean, it's my preferred method. I'll fight the one group. There's two groups right there. How am I supposed to get past them? Was he? How am I supposed to get past these guys? Oh. Well, that works. Never mind. Oh, was that it? I still don't get why we're protecting our assassination target, but you know. Minor things. Well, he seems nice. Does he still have his gun? Ow. Ow. Okay. More energy is needed. I kind of feel like is cheating when I use them, but I mean, the game lets me, so I'm gonna do it. It is. It really is OP. I think I used too many items. I didn't need that many. But it's fine. Hopefully. Like, hopefully there's not another fight after this. Because then I'll regret having used them. I mean, I'd like answers too. That'd be nice. Answers would be very nice. But I don't think I'm gonna get any answers, am I? I was actually expecting the chapter to end right here, so I'm kind of surprised it didn't. Backing yourself into a corner is not a great idea. Who is she?
心配すんな。奴も逃げた。すぐに会えるはずや。
本当に？
ああ。
どうしてこんなことに。
No. Yeah, he's not good. There's no way. Oh, well, that's where it ends. That's an even worse cliffhanger than the one I was expecting. That is a brutal cliffhanger before switching back characters. Like, I'm pretty sure he's not killing her, but yeah. It's a brutal cliffhanger, though. Alright, previously, as we're switching back characters.
その濡れ衣を着せられた堂島組若衆桐生一馬は育ての親でもある若頭の風間を守るべく決死の覚悟で組を抜ける。
Don't show the part where I messed this part up like 5 times, please.
組の幹部堂島組若頭補佐久世剣能会会長久世大作。その最終的な狙いは殻の一坪と呼ばれる土地にあった。巨大な利権の絡むカムロ町再開発計画にとって欠くことのできない殻の一坪。そのわずかな土地をめぐる極道たちの熾烈な争奪戦にある一人の男が桐生を巻き込んでいく。橘不動産社長橘哲。その背後に隠された風間の意志が桐生の運命を大きく変えようとしていた。
I'm guessing now we're gonna start looking for her too, and that's how they start to become intertwined? Maybe? I don't know. Chapter 5. Chapter 4 was really short. That was the shortest chapter so far, I think. By the way, whenever we get to a pause point, I'm gonna take my break and get some more water. Why reveal spoilers? Good point.
それで結局橘不動産と手を組んだってことか。
ああ。とりあえずはそこの社員って形だ。
社員？へえ。そんじゃ極道からの華麗なる転身ってとこか。ま、 そこも堅気には思えねえけどな。
そうだな。
となるとお前の殺しの濡れ衣晴らす件は橘不動産が手貸してくれんのか。
橘はもう方々から情報を集め出してる。橘不動産の情報網を使ってな。
期待できそうか。
多分な。ただ橘が掴んだ話じゃ薩の方でももう俺のこと嗅ぎつけてるらしい。殻の一粒の死体から俺の指紋が出てる。
おい、それじゃお前すぐ薩に手配されちまうんじゃねえか。
いや、それについちゃ橘が薩に鼻薬効かせてる。完全に捜査止めるのは無理としてもいくらか遅らせることはできるって話だ。それでも真犯人を見つけない限りはいずれ薩に追われる。俺が街を自由に動き回れんのはもってあと3日ってとこだ。
なるほど。でもやっぱり橘ってのは結構な力持ってんな。薩にも太いコネがあるってわけだ。
そうらしいな。
その件についちゃとりあえず連中に任せるしかねえか。でお前は今何してんだ。
だから不動産屋の仕事だ。
は？
殻の一粒の持ち主がはっきり見つかるまでの間だけどな。もう一息ってとこまで来てるらしいが、それまでは不動産屋の普段の仕事を手伝えって言われてんだ。仕方ね。
お前が堅気の仕事するって？
ああ、小田っていう橘不動産の幹部が俺の教育係にいてな。そいつとこの後喫茶アルプスって店で待ち合わせて。だがその前に俺のこの服を何とかしなくちゃならなくてよ。
服？
極道丸出しじゃ仕事になんねんだと。まっとうな堅気に見える服を仕立ててこいとさ。
ああ、お前もしかしてそれで俺のことを呼び出したのか？
服についちゃお前に聞くのが一番だ。お前ならまっとうな堅気の服見立ててくれるかと思ってな。
人を見る目があるぜお前。わかった、任せとけ。
安心しろ、そんなに期待しちゃいない。ただ俺が選ぶよりはいくらかマシだろ。
お前なあ
What a
それが人に
endorsement.
物頼む態度か。
That was quite the endorsement right there.
待ち合わせまで時間どれぐらいあるんだ。
そんなにはないな。できればカムロ町で買い物を済ませたい。
それじゃあんまり選択肢はないな。この近くでビジネス用の服売ってる店っつったら中道通り裏のメンズスーツか。
中道通り裏？そんなとこに服売ってる店なんてあったか？
新米のホストがスーツ買いに行くような店だ。高級ブランドなんかは置いてねえが、まあとりあえずの間に合わせにはちょうどいいだろう。
贅沢は言わねえさ。それじゃ行くか。
Buy civilian clothes. What an epic quest. But yeah, I'm gonna take my break right here, guys. Get something to drink, refill my water, and then, yeah, when we come back, we'll continue from this point. So yeah, 5-minute break, guys. Get something to drink, grab a snack, and then we'll resume. So, break time, guys. See you in a bit. Was it really breakdance time? Was it really? But yeah, we are back. And I got more water, so we're all good. But first, we need to get some more items here. You're fine. So we need more of these. I wanted to deposit my other items, but I guess I could wait for a bit. I think I have enough, at least, that I'm not going to die or anything. So, I think we'll be okay. Keyword here is I think. With my lack of talent playing games, you can never really feel safe, you know? Well, see if I get used to how combat works again. I mean, they're pretty similar, but they are different. I missed the bat though. The bat was great. Oh. That worked out. My good friend the bat is forever gone. Do they share money? I'm at 17. I don't remember. Then again, it's been so long. I don't remember. So I think I don't like Beast much. So I think mostly putting money into this is the way to go. That sounds pretty useful. Put up your... Oh, that's 30. That's not happening for a while. Reduce the damage you take when thrown. Okay, that sounds useful. What else do we got here? The heat gauge will rise when you taunt. That's 30, 30, 30. Huh. So I don't think there's anything else in this that I can upgrade right now. And rush. 30 mil. 2 mil. Intimidate the enemy near. Okay. Oh, well. There's a bot. That's the first one I've seen in a while. It was such a good run. Increase the amount he gauge rises when you attack it. Always in effect. Nice. Very, very nice. I will take that. Reduces... Yep, that's also very helpful. We're getting some good stuff here. And I think that's it for that. Beast, I don't really value that much, but... That's 30 mil again, not happening. I don't really value this one as much. Because I just don't see myself using it that much. So, okay, I think we're good. I'll just save the rest of my money. Oh, over there. Well, we definitely needed another fight. I don't know why they're picking fights with me, but you know, that's on them. That's their mistake. Wrecked. That went pretty well. All things considered, I'm pretty happy with that. Dang, look at all these suits.
着いたぞ。ここだ。
本当にこんなとこにあるんだな。
そんじゃ入ろうぜ。気に入ったのがあったら言えよ。
ああ。
Now, do I actually get a pick it is the question.
だとこんなところか。
なんかパッとしねえな。地味だな。
それが肩切ってもんだろうが。見え張ってなんもなのは極道だけだ。
ただこれじゃなんていうか貧乏人っぽく見えるんじゃねえか。
ならおめえにぴったりだな。
Wow.
うるせえな。お、これなんかどうだ。
バカ、おめえそれ絶対やめとけ。選ぶんじゃないかとは思ってたけどよ。
なんでダメなんだよ。
これじゃあスーツの自己主張が激しすぎて、アクセサリーや髪型、靴、腕時計全身コーディネートしないと浮いちまう。着こなすにはセンスだけじゃなくて手間も必要だ。おめえみてえに無頓着なやつだと服に着られるのがオチだ。
Amen. I need to quote that. That is so true.
これはどうだ。色は落ち着いてるが、ラペルがピークドで意外と派手に見えると思うぞ。
白か。
さっきの柄物に比べりゃマシな方だろう。よし、これ試着してみろよ。
Hey, it's the image from the box art.
何笑ってんだよ。
いや、やっぱ何着てもまるで堅気に見えねえと思ってよ。
Wow, I see what it is.
お前の見立てた服じゃねえか。
分かってるって。いやでもよ。
お前がどう言おうが、俺はこの服が気に入った。これでいい。
え？おい、いいのか？全然リーマンっぽくなってねえぞ。
小田には服を何とかしろと言われただけだ。やることはやった。文句言われる筋合いはねえさ。
I love his attitude.
そっか。よし、わかった。そこまで言うならそいつは俺のおごりで。兄弟の新しい門出だしな。
何言ってんだ？
あ？
鼻から俺はお前のおごりのつもりだったよ。
なんだそれ。
ありがとうございました。
付き合わせて悪かったな、錦。助かった。
ああ、お前この後待ち合わせなんだろ。橘不動産のなんてやつだっけ。
小田だ。喫茶アルプスで会うことになってる。
そうだったな。ところで気をつけろよ、桐生。久世がお前をぶっ殺すって息巻いてるらしいぜ。例の一件で指を落としてから相当来てる。
だろうな。
危なくなったらいつでも声かけろよ。じゃあまたな。
I mean, he kind of does actually look more Yakuza with the white suit. You're not wrong about that. Alright. So... Oh, the place we need to go is really close. Oh, well, like, okay, you guys want to fight. I need more money. So I gotta ask, if this is hard, how easy is easy mode? Or maybe I'm just too used to playing really hard games. Maybe that's the issue. Maybe it's a me thing. It probably is, isn't it? But this feels like the normal difficulty to me. Or I'd imagine the normal difficulty to be. Yeah, that's true. The boss fights are a bit tougher. That's true. Especially when you don't have healing items, as we learned the first night. That's definitely a way to increase the difficulty. We learned that.
よう、来たか。待ちくたびれたぜ。
小田。
酸が抜けてるぞ、おい。上司呼び捨てにする奴がどこにいんだ。大体お前その服なんだよ。ちゃんとしろっつったろ。全然肩着に見えねえじゃねえか。
あんたに言われたくねえよ。
あれ、そうか。
他にもっとマシな教育係はいねえのか。立花不動産には。
I side with Kiryu here.
俺以外の誰がお前の手綱握れるんだ。覚悟しときな。俺の教育は厳しいよ。桐生君。
なんだこ
れ。伊達メガネだ。どんな面でもなぜかまともな人間に見え
る。俺にこんなもんつけろってのか。
いちいちダダこねんなよ。まあ何もしないよりマシだわな。さてと、それじゃあ早速始めっか。まず今からこの店で得意先のじいさんと待ち合わせてる。そいつが年の割に世間知らずの資産家でね、どうもたちの悪い戦友屋に目つけられたらしい。
戦友屋？
ああ？ヤクザのくせに戦友屋を知らねえのか。しょうがねえな。戦友屋っつうのは平たく言や立ち退き料目当てに建物を占拠しちまう奴らのことだ。
建物を占拠？
ああ、よく借金の方に裁判所で売りに出されるビルがあるんだが、これを競売物件という。普通の出物より相当安いけど、こいつを競り落とすとその占有屋がどっからか湧いてくるんだよ。自分たちはこの建物から出ていかないぞと居座る。連中の狙いはビルの買い手にデタラメな立ち退き料をふっかけることだ。
本当はそこの住人じゃないのにってことか。
そういうこと。もっとも占有屋は大抵ビルの元の持ち主とグルだ。占有屋はせしめた立ち退き料から元の持ち主に分け前を払うって仕組みになっている。
それじゃあその占有屋を力ずくで追い出すのが俺らの仕事ってことか。
いや、そうはいかないんだ。か弱いビルの住人たちは法律で守られているんでね。力ずくで行けば警察沙汰になる。そん時捕まるのはもちろんこっちだけだ。おかしな話だろ。結局ビルの買い手は理不尽な金を払わねえと占有屋を追い出せねえん
だ。確かにな。
けどその金をなるべく払わずに済ませたいってのが今回の俺たちへのオーダーだ。じいさんそろそろ来ると思うんだが、先に店に入ってるか。おっと、その前にこれ渡すの忘れてた。桐生君の名刺だよ。これであんたも立派な橘不動産の社員だな。いいか、今日はお前のサラリーマンとしての適性を図る。あんまり舐めた真似するようならきちんと社長に報告するからな。
わかった。
This can't end well. There's no way this can
い
end
らっしゃい
well.
ませ。お好きな席へどうぞ。
Oh, I actually get a pick?
待て。席は入り口の近くじゃダメだ。
I didn't say I was just looking at it.
こういう時はもう少し奥の席にすんだよ。
わかった。
もう俺の教育は始まってんだからな。気抜くなよ。
What's a brain? Sounds painful. I think you'd want near the back, right? Because at the back wouldn't work.
よし、この場所なら問題ないだろう。仕事の話をするのにおあつらい向きだ。
Would you take the farthest seat? I think you take the nearest seat so that if they want to leave, they have to go through you. I think. That makes sense to me. I think.
さすがに下座と上座くらいは知っていたか。偉そうに奥に座りやがったらどうしようかと思ってたところだ。
上下関係を重視するのは極道も同じだ。誰がどこに座るとか常に気ぃつけてねえとぶん殴られるだけじゃ済まないからな。
経験が生きたってところか。その調子で気抜かずやってくれよ。
わかった。
This can, like I said, this can only end well.
ああ、そうだ。
Okay, so I don't think you order a beer here. I think you go with a coffee. That's usually a normal business thing.
コーヒーを。
いや、注文は連れが来てからにする。また後で頼む。
かしこまりました。
Why can't I have a coffee? Excuse you. It makes me look intelligent.
お前、先に注文する気だったんじゃねえだろうな。客を待ちながら優雅にコーヒーなんざすすってちゃ話になんねえぞ。
I see it happen all the time. Don't you lecture me.
そういうもんか。
別に期待しちゃいなかったけどよ。せめて同じことは二度言わせんな。
しかしめんどくせえな。
That's true. I guess Japanese etiquette's different. But I know they consider like slurping good manners and stuff, so it made sense to me.
おい、来たぞ。あのじいさんが今日の客だ。どうも、山根さん。お久しぶりです。
ああ、悪いね、小田さん。なんか面倒なことになっちゃって。こちらは？
うちの新人で桐生です。山野井さんよりご依頼の件、こいつがやらせていただきますんで。
へえ、そうですか。
橘不動産の桐生です。
I wasn't expecting an action command there. That almost went really poorly.
どんなに顔を売っても名刺を渡し忘れるようじゃその先の取引には繋がらないからな。だが残念、名刺が逆さまだ。
Oops.
ま、初めてにしちゃ上出来だ。多めに見といてやるよ。
桐生さんですか。これからよろしくお願いしますよ。
こちらこそよろしくお願いいたします。
Yo, they have like Atari games. That's awesome.
なるほど。お話聞く限り、相手は典型的な占有屋ですね。山野井さんがそのビル落札したのは先月でしたか。すると占有屋が居座り出したのはその直前。
ええ、まあ
占有屋は一人ですね。
はい、辻って男です。40過ぎくらいかな。 なんだかホームレスみたいな汚らしいやつでして。
そいつから立ち退き料の要求はありましたか？
まだです。できればそのあたりの交渉も全部立花さんとこにお願いできればと思ってまして。私も年寄りですし怖くてね。なんとかうまいことあいつを追い出してもらえませんか？
もちろんです。時に山野井さん、戦友屋への立ち退き料いくらまでと考えてます？
早いとこ済ませたいですし、そうですね、500万くらいなら。
500万？勝手に居座ってるだけのやつにか。
それはまあ、
I mean, you shouldn't try to negotiate against yourself here.
もともとあんたがそいつに金出す筋はねえんだ。俺ならビタ一文払う気になれねえな。
おい、失礼だ。
その辻って男、自分にはヤクザがついているなんて言うもんで、揉めるとあとは怖いんですよ。
お察しします。でもご安心ください。うちの桐生はヤクザを扱うエキスパートですから。
That's one way of wording it.
ヤクザのエキスパート？
いやー、こいつはなんていうか、ちょっと気合の入ったヤクザオタクでしてね。時々ヤクザになりきっちゃあいつに言ってるんですよ。な、桐生君。
ああ、そうだな。
ま、立ち退き料はできるだけ安く済ませますよ。
それじゃあ頼めますか？もちろんあなた方への謝礼は別に用意しますから。
あ、それはありがたいんですが、立花から謝礼は遠慮するようにと言われてます。いつも山野井さんにはお世話になってますから。
本当ですか？いやー、さすが立花不動産だ。やることが粋だね。
で、問題のビルというのはどちらに？
天下一通りにある杉田ビルです。
わかりました。あとは我々にお任せください。な、桐生君。
ああ。
I mean, that went better than I was expecting, honestly.
話は分かったな。要するに戦友屋をビルから立ち退かせろってことだ。ま、交渉は俺がやるよ。仕事の手本を見せてやるからな。
戦友屋のバックにはヤクザがついてんだろ。交渉だけで済むのか。
そこは俺の腕の見せ所だな。差し当たって桐生君、君に最初の任務をやろ
う。なんだ？
ひとっ走り菓子折り買ってきてくれ。
は？
相手が戦友屋にしても手ぶらで交渉ってわけにいかねえだろう。これもビジネスマナーってやつだ。
またそれが。分かったよ。
菓子折り買ったら杉田ビルの前に来てくれ。俺は先に行って待ってるから。それじゃまた後でな。
ああ。
Hmm. So I gotta get some gift box. So what's the item I need to buy called? Unless it actually has. Oh, I guess go there to buy the thing first. As I get stuck on the thing. Yep, errand boy time. I have a feeling we'll be doing a lot of these. Huh? What? Hey. Well, look who it is. Wonder what this will be. Pretty much, yeah. Uh-oh. Well. Yeah, that's not happening.
Yes.
Well, this should be easy enough.
Nani?
Did he even bring a did he even bring a weapon?
Hey.
Wow, I see what it is. Does he have gun? He has gun. Oh, well that was easy. That was a very underwhelming hitman. Wait, what? Well, good talk. I mean, yeah, he has a point there.
Oh.
I agree. I mean, I already saved you once, so. Alright, what is this move gonna do? Yep.
Yes.
Tenacity, okay. Sweet. Spirit Fire.
Yeah.
Dang, that sounds useful.
Hey.
This dude looks almost the same like the other one. Well then. Uh-huh. Well, it's nice of him to just show up and be a tutorial fight. Hey boy, exactly. Alright, so what's this move? You're in charge of a counterattack. The attack is more powerful and likely not to pull it down. Okay, how do I do that? Hold... Oh, after being attacked. Ah! Oops, my bad. Defeat the hitman, okay. dude has more health than the other guy. I just broke a bike over his head. He's definitely built different. I should have grabbed the bike first, but whatever. Oh, that didn't work. Well, it's good that I finished him with what I learned. That made sense.
Oi.
Yeah. Foreign, huh? Who could this guy be? Can I learn that other move? Or did I just have to pick one? Yeah, it was easy enough. 5 more moves to go? Sure, I'll keep going. Why not? Yep. Alright. Stay on the defensive or rehearsal sentence. Okay, bide your time. Grab the. Okay. You really like the hey boy thing. It's the perfect move for opponents. Okay. Face squeeze. Your opponent can break free for their arm or leg, but it's so easy to grab their face. Okay, that makes sense. Hey, it's nice of another guy to just show up for me to practice on. What?
Yes.
Right. Hey, no, gets past your defenses, huh? Perfect, perfect timing. It's so polite of this place to just send training dummies for us to fight. Very considerate. Slip past. Okay, grab their face. Okay, well, how? Oh, that seemed effective. Jeez. How are they not, like, he should be dead. That's definitely a conspiracy, I agree. Free training dummies, nothing in life is free. Defeat the hitman, target and block, yes, usual. Okay. Ow. Ow. Yeah, using the bike is still the best way to go. Well, I don't have that thing, so I can't do that. Ow. Oh, this dude's a real whoa, he hits off arc, dang. Okay. Dude, that's too much health. The only problem of using that technique is you need enough to actually break it, and that's the hard part. Don't get hit, then you won't lose heat. I mean, that's the goal. Flip your guard. Flip your guard. Well, yeah, now you do after. Okay. Alright. Yeah, apparently. Well, I did nothing. I probably should let him stand up first. Give me an item. Also, using heat loses heat. I know, that's such a concept. I don't think you like me running circles around him. Well, I mean, he eventually died, so it's fine.
Oi.
Good. You took forever to kill. When all they do is block, it makes it hard to get heat, so. Okay, move on to the...
Hey, bye!
Is there more moves I can learn right now, or do I have to wait?
Bye!
Nope. You haven't upgraded your abilities enough to learn new techniques, okay. Hey, you know, it could have gone worse. I could have died, you know. Wait, was somebody getting picked on? Okay, let me buy. Just time out. Time out. I'm gonna go buy more stuff after this anyway, so. Wow. I mean, I was expecting this to happen, but still, wow. Wrecked. Yeah, that's finishing. I'm a hero. Hey, gold plate. I will gladly take that. Oh, look who it is. I totally forgot about her until now. What was the thing I needed? It was some kind of... bean paste, pinto... What was the item? What was it he said we had to buy? I honestly don't remember. Gift box or whatever? So would any of this stuff work? Probably not, yeah.
よう、桐生君。ちゃんと菓子折りは買ってきたか？
Nope.
あ、おいおい、お前本当に元ヤクザか？すまん。
Well, tell me where I can get it.
よう、桐生君。
Confection gift box.
あ、おい。
Confection gift box. Where would I get a confection gift box? I don't... Confection gift box.
Whoa, whoa.
I legit have no idea where this would be. Oh, I guess I take my rage on these guys. Or maybe they take their rage on me. Somebody takes rage on somebody. Dude just fell over. I don't like his jump kicks. There we go. So, where would we get that gift box? Action gift box. Nationwide convenience store? It's the biggest one. Maybe they have it. Good place to start as any. Well, more people wanna get in a fight? I'll oblige. Whoa. Okay, you dodging me, I see it. There we go. Okay. They got up quick. The place I was right next to you, you didn't. That's where it is? Also, reading chat and fighting is hard. Or I'm uncoordinated, one of the two. Hey! So it was close to by the area where we turned. I thought I checked that area, didn't I? I checked the store there, didn't I? Sushi bin. Which place? You guys are saying it's one of these? Okay, I checked here. It wasn't there. I mean, if a place just said it was dates or meeting, if it's a good place for a meeting, maybe I could. But then again, that's my food. Cross said. Discount store with many items. Oh, maybe over there? Maybe that's what Cross meant? Up? What? Covered out. It's up? Well, this is up. What's up, dog? Wow, I see what you did there. All the way up? The convenience store is where I was gonna go. I mean, there's stuff I need to drop off there anyway. Joy Sound. Isn't there a place I could drop off my items here anyway? I thought there was a place I could drop off my items, I guess not. Anyway. I'll get some more health. Oh wait. Oh, dramatically, yeah, let's save that one. Where you can save? Oh, okay. Quality bait, chestnuts. Hey, gift box, there it is. I probably should have bought these at the same time, but whatever. Well, I got the damn gift box now, so I think we're good. I mean, I guess I should have assumed the biggest store is probably the best place where it'd be. That's probably where I should have checked first, in hindsight. But that's why I do, well, okay, they want to fight. That's why I do bad with games, like Minecraft and whatnot. Navigation and stuff on my own rarely ends well. Touché. Alright, so we're up to, what, 13 mil now? I think we need like 30 mil for most of the stuff. Why are you handing me things, dude? Alright, we got it.
ああ、これでいいんだろ。
よし、さすがにこれくらいはやってくれなきゃな。で、
It totally went smoothly. There was no issues whatsoever.
ここに戦友屋が居座っているってわけか。
ああ、それじゃ行くぞ。
ああ、お手並み拝見といこうか。
まあ見てな。この部屋らしいな。すみません、辻さんいます？山野井さんの代理で参りました。立花不動産のもんですがね。
立花不動産？
あとこれつまらないものですけど。
おい、勝手に何すんだ。
He's got quite the setup here.
ああ、汚ねえな。あなた、こんなにゴミだらけじゃ立ち退くの大変じゃないですか？
立ち退く？なんだよそれ。俺は立ち退く気なんかねえぞ。
そうは言ってもね。このビルはもう山野井さんが新しいオーナーになったわけだから。それをあんたがいつまでも立ち退いてくれないって困ってんですよ。
民法395条。
はい？
あんたも不動産屋なら勉強しな。たとえ抵当権が設定された不動産でも短期賃貸借の場合、抵当権者に対抗することができる。要するに俺は法律に守られてここにいるんだ。なんなら出るとこ出るか？
固いこと言わないでくださいよ。立ち退いてくれるなら引っ越し費用はこっちで持ちます。ここの物件と同程度のとこをうちでご紹介しますよ。
あのな、俺はここが気に入ってんだよ。そうやって何でも金で解決しようってのは感心しないね。
立ち退き料目当ての戦友屋がよく言うな。
なんだよ戦友やって。てめえ言いがかりつける気か？
ねえ辻さん、茶番はよしませんか？新しいオーナーさんとしてはさっさとこんなボロビル転売して一儲けしたいわけです。
そんなもんそっちの都合だろ。お前ら下っ端じゃ話になんねえ。そのオーナー連れてこいや。あ？
だったらそっちもさっさとバックにいるヤクザ出したらどうです？
ヤクザ？何の話かわからねえな。
だからそんな猿芝居はいらねえってんだよ。部屋に座るだけが。
I actually think he's telling the truth.
でけえ口叩く
な。なんだと？
あんたごときにオーナーは出てこねえよ。バックのヤクザに伝えとけ。 お前らの交渉相手はこの橘不動産だってな。
あんま調子に乗んなよ、不動産や風情が。
それじゃ要件は伝えましたよ。
Right, he should at least know what game he's in. But I legit think he's telling the truth.
ま、最初はこんなところだろうな。
ずいぶん荒っぽい交渉だったじゃねえか。ビジネスマナーってのはどこに忘れてきたんだ。
仕事ってのは使い分けが大事なんだよ。だいたいあの辻って戦友屋はうちの交渉相手じゃねえ。まずは本物の交渉相手を引きずり出さねえとな。
本物の交渉相手。バックにいるヤクザか。
ああ、結局向こうも金が目当てなんだからよ。お互いぶっちゃけた。あとはさっさと話進めようってことになる。
なんだこいつら。
眠いね、桐生君。本物の交渉相手だろ。早速反応があったってことだ。
おたくらが橘不動産って人たち、山野井さんの代理だって聞いたけ
ど。あんたは？
おたくらの味方ですよ。杉田ビルの専用屋に困ってるんでしょ。
ええ、まあね。
それうちが話つけてあげるよ。そしたら彼すぐに立ち退いてくれるから。
なるほど。その仲介料としてうちはあんたらに。
Oh, maybe I was wrong.
話が早いね。さすがカムロ町の不動産屋だ。そうだな、700万ってところが。あのビル転売したら奥は儲けが出るでしょ。700なんて良心的だと思わない？
ほんの少し部屋に居座っただけで700万。あんたら楽して儲けすぎでしょ。
楽して儲けてんのはお互い様だろ。今時の不動産屋は濡れ手で泡
だ。だからってあんたらに払う金はないよ。ただそれでもあんたらには戦友屋に口聞いてもらう。
へえ、どうやって？
もちろん力ずくでだよね、桐生君。
小田、あんた花からこういう筋書きだったのか。
まあね。でも新入社員の初仕事にしちゃ相手の数が多すぎたか。
いや、そうでもねえさ。
The glasses come off, now you know it's serious. Yeah, something he's good at. Who's
この手間賃も仲介料に上乗せするぜ。
その手間賃ってのはいくらだ
？300万。合わせて1000万だ。
Squatters, what a boss fight. I like how there's people clapping in the background. Oh, I totally knew you were on my side, dude. I wasn't trying to hit you. Good thing friendly fire is not on.
てめえら、こんな真似してタダで済むと思うな。
I mean, that's a good point.
覚えたからよ。
お前らどこの組のもんだ？
登場会太平一家だ。
太平一家？あいつの組か。堂島組若頭補佐。 阿波野弘樹。
うちを敵に回したこと、後悔しても遅いからな。首を洗って待ってやがれ。
Guess they just abandoned their friend
河
here.
村町には星の数ほどヤクザの組があるのによ。よりによって堂島組の下っ端だったわけか。まずいとこにぶつかっちまったな。もっとも俺らが殻の一粒を追ってりゃいずれ勝ち合う相手だ。いい挨拶代わりになったんじゃないの？
Convenient this all happened on my first day, you know? Very convenient.
戦友やら辻さんよ。はい。まだそのビルに居座るつもりならさっきの話の続きするかい？いや、そのあんたの後ろ盾は見ての通りだよ、辻さん。それでもまだ一人で頑張る気？いえ、めっそうもない。あ、そう。それじゃ今夜中にあの部屋出てってね。明日の朝までいたらこの桐生君が何してかすかわかんないよ。今夜中に立ち退かせていただきます。すいませんでした。
Well, that went well. Yeah, he won't kill you, that's for
これが
sure.
あんたの仕事のやり方ってわけか。
俺のじゃない。全部立花社長から教わったやり方だよ。ま、最初の仕事にしては上出来か。どう？極道やるよりよっぽど楽しかったろう。片木の人間からも感謝されるしな。
俺が極道になったのは仕事を楽しむためじゃねえさ。
お前もしかして殻の一粒手に入れたら極道に戻る気か？
そんな先のこと考えてねえよ。
そっか。
それよりこの後はどうする？
ああ、問題の戦友屋は追い出した。お前は山野井のじいさんに報告頼む。それが済んだら天下一通りのセレナって店に来てくれ。ここのすぐ近くだ。
セレナ？何の店だ？
ただの小さなクラブだよ。安心しな。今度は仕事じゃない。ささやかながら今日の打ち上げと行こうじゃないの。俺のおごりだ。
案外気前がいいんだな。
まあね。その代わり山野井さんへの報告はお前一人で頼むわ。あのじいさん、マイボールでボーリングするのが日課でね。マッハボールに行けば会えるはずだ。
Guys, we might be doing bowling again. Cross can yell at me for using the wrong ball. These are dark times. These are quite dark times indeed. I'm actually kind of glad. Yeah, I was going there. Okay, I'll go the other way then. I mean, there's two ways to get there, but I'll go this way, it's fine. Oh. I need to see a cutscene. That's why I had to come this way. I do not throw.
自分の物件なんてもうほとんど残ってない状態なのに、あれだけ圧力かけられてもまだ抗うとは。
まったくだ。しかし今回は体にみっちり教え込んでやったからな。いい加減次は落ちるだろ。
山野井さえいなくなれば、あのエリア一帯は娯楽王とまで呼ばれている設楽さんのものになったも同然ですからね。
まあそうなるな。これで5ビリオネアの他の連中にも でかい顔ができるってもんや。
What's this all about? I was just standing here. Like, what can you blame me for?
まあまあいいじゃねえか。俺は今日はもう人を殴る気分じゃねえんだ。さっき殴り疲れちまったからな。それに俺って器が広いからよ。見逃してやるよ兄ちゃん。金持ち喧嘩せずって言うしな。怖い顔した兄ちゃんだな。じゃあな、もう二度と俺の前に立つんじゃねえぞ。おい、行こうぜ。
はい。
So I'm guessing he's going to be a major character down the line. Oh. He's probably in trouble, isn't he?
Yamanagi-san.
Yep. Called it.
Oi, しっかりしろ。
桐生さん、お願いしていた仕事片付きましたか？
ああ、そんなことより大丈夫か？病院へ行くか？
いえ、大丈夫です。過ぎたビルまでよろしいですか？
わかった。
You mean we don't bowl? Well, that's unfortunate.
すみませんね。ありがとうございました。戦友屋の件も無事片付けてくれたみたいで。
いや、それは別に構わん。それより大丈夫なのか？
ええ、おかげさまで大した傷じゃないですよ。あいてててて。
しかし、一体どうしたというんだ？
実はうちを潰そうとしている連中がいましてね。そいつらの要求を断り続けていたらやられちゃって。
あんたを潰そうとしている連中？もしかして娯楽王とかなんとかいうやつらか？
え、桐生さん、どうしてそれを？
さっき向かう途中で絡まれてな。山の家を消すだの殴っただの物騒なことを言っていたから、もしやと思ったんだ。
そうですか。
一体何なんだ、あの娯楽王ってのは？
娯楽王、パチンコ経営をはじめとした娯楽産業で成り上がった億万長者です。5ビリオネアの一人と言われています。
5ビリオネア？
今カムロ町で最も多くの金を動かしていると言われる5人の億万長者の総称です。娯楽王の他にも風俗王、電脳王、賭博王、芸能王と呼ばれる億万長者たちがカムロ町の物件に次々と手をつけ始めているんです。その圧倒的な資金力と金をばらまいて従えた悪い連中たちを使った圧力と暴力でね。
そんな奴らがいたのか。知らなかった。
彼ら5人はカムロ町を5つのエリアに分け、それぞれを自分のものにしようとしています。うちに目をつけている娯楽王はその中の一つであるこの天下一通りエリアを手に入れようとしているというわけです。私も多少ですがこの辺りの有力な物件を所有していますから、娯楽王はそれを狙って私を。
なるほどな。奴らを狙いはあんた自身ではなく、あんたの所有する物件ということか。しかし
なぜ連中はそんなに物件を欲しがるんだ。
つまるところ金儲けです。マネーゲームを楽しむためですよ。現在の異常なまでの景気で物件や土地は転がせば転がすだけ金が儲かる。まさにうちでの小槌です。
That's why everybody's
東洋一の
in
歓楽街
for
カムロ町の物
all
件
this
は
land.
特
That
にね
makes sense.
彼らはゲームで大いに力を発揮してくれるそんな優秀な駒を何としても手に入れたい。
物件を駒扱いか。だがその駒には懸命に働いている奴らや平和に暮らしている奴らがいるわけだろ
う。もちろんだが彼らは自分たちの儲けばかりを考えてそこで生きる人々やカムロ町という町のことを一切考えていない。彼らのマネーゲームに巻き込まれて悲惨な目に遭っている人たちがすでに大勢いる。私は何とかしてそれを食い止めたい。この異常な景気で日本は豊かになったように見える。だがいつかはこの景気の波にも終わりが来ると私は思っている。その時カムロ町はこのままマネーゲームで引っかき回され続ければ雑草一本生えない荒れ地になってしまいかねない。
He makes good points,
私
honestly.
も長くこの町と共に生きてきた男。カムロ町が大好きだ。だからこの町をそんなことにはさせたくない。そのために抗ってきたんですが、さすがにこの老体には荷が重すぎたようだ。もう限界ですかな。
そう言わずにもう少し頑張れないのか。そんな奴らの金遊びのためにカムロ町を荒らされるなんてたまったもんじゃないぜ。
もちろん私もカムロ町をあいつらから奪い返して昔の健全な状態に戻したいという思いはある。だが5ビリオネアには膨大な金があるし暴力に訴えかけることもできる。この老体にはそれがない。
くそ、なんとかならんもんなのか。ん？
一つだけ方法があります。
なんだそれは。
桐生さん、あなただ。
何？
あなたには奴らに対抗できる腕力も悪い奴らを許さない正義感も揉め事を解決する力もある。戦友屋の件も私が手に負えなかったところをあなたはすぐに解決してくれた。そんなあなたがこの事務所を継いでくれればもしかしたら彼らに一矢報いることができるかもしれない。
何言ってんだ。買いかぶりすぎだ。俺には経営能力もなければ経験もない。
誰でも最初はそうです。難しく考えないでいい。私もあなたにお願いする以上できる限りの協力はさせてもらうつもりです。ご安心を。それにこの任務は不動産のいろはを学ぶ上でもきっといい経験になると思いますよ。
That's true. Plot armor is pretty important. Yo, Rasher, thank you for the raid.
このまま行けばこの事務所は潰れてしまう運命だ。
しかし別に俺じゃなくても他に適任
Oh, you're playing Yakuza too. Nice. Hopefully that went well. You beat it? Oh, awesome. Hopefully you enjoyed it. It looked pretty fun when I saw you playing it.
私はあなたを信頼しているんですよ。あなたが思っている以上にね。
なぜだ？
桐生さん、あなた風間慎太郎という男を知っているね。
え？
あなたは風間さんが経営する施設の出だそうですね。つまり彼はあなたにとって育ての親だ。そして堂島組の若衆として杯を受けた今もその恩を忘れず風間慎太郎を親として
He knows quite a bit.
あんた一体どうしてそれを？
誰か信頼できる人間はいないかと探す私にあなたを推薦してくれたんですよ、立花さんが。
立花が？
ええ。 くれぐれも内密にと念を押された上であなたのことをいろいろと話してくれました。
ということはつまりさっきの話は全部立花も承知の上。
This took a turn I wasn't expecting.
ええ、立花さんもあなたがこの仕事を継ぐにふさわしい人物だと思っているんでしょ
う。あんた風間のおやっさんのことを知っているような口ぶりだがどういう関係なんだ。
But yeah, thank you again for the raid Rasher. I really do appreciate that.
昔ちょっとね、詳しくは言えないが一つだけ言えるとしたら、風間さんは私がこの世で最も信頼している男だということです。そんな風間さんを慕う昔の仮にそっくりのギラギラとしたしかし綺麗な目をしている男になら私の全てを託してみてもいいかなと思いましてね。お願いできませんか、桐生さん。今のカムロ町にはあなたのような男が必要なんです。
分かった。そこまで言うなら勉強のつもりでやらせてもらおう。ただ失敗しても恨みっこなしだぜ。
もちろん一つよろしくお願いしますよ、桐生さん。
Yo, Tom, long time no see. Hopefully it's going well. Ooh, this is not just a story thing. This actually has some gameplay components. Interesting. Wait. Secretary? Who? Oh, wait. I wonder if the girl from before we switched back, I wonder if that's how the stories intersect? I don't know. I'm just spitballing here. I could be totally wrong. I probably am totally wrong. It's going pretty well. Can't complain too much. Oh, I guess I don't have a goal right now. I guess I just wander around. Which is something I'm very bad at. Oh. That's who it is. Picking fights again. Hopefully things are going well for you. Football's starting up again tomorrow. Pretty hyped about that. Kinda glad I don't stream on Thursdays because of it. So I can watch the game and not worry. Then again, I guess I streamed so late that it wouldn't even matter. But still. Gotcha. Yeah, I always... streaming late's kind of my thing. You know, gotta have a time when stuff's quiet. I try to not stream on days that Andy does, so that usually ends up with me streaming Tuesdays and Wednesdays, so... Actually, I've seen this guy quite a bit. What's his deal? Oh, right. I did talk to him before. Well, that's not gonna do me any good. Yeah, so we don't really have anywhere to go. It just said kind of wander around, so I'm kind of just wandering around. Let's deposit some stuff over here. There we go. So yeah, I guess we'll just go wherever and hope for the best. People have been telling me to look around anyway. Yeah, exactly. I've been trying to learn how to edit and stuff too, which is going about as well as you'd expect for a person who doesn't own any Apple products. Well, as far as editing goes. Like, I don't own an Apple computer or anything. I have an iPad, but can't really do editing on that, so... I haven't even gotten that far. I've started researching into ones you could use for Windows, and from what I've seen, it's not much. Back in the old days, I was using Windows Movie Maker, but then they shut that down. So yeah, still trying to find something I could use. I've looked into a few free ones, but they're like pretty much crippleware. So I'm hoping to find more info on it this weekend. But oh, Premiere. I actually forgot about that one. Yeah, if you have any tips, I definitely appreciate it. Or if there's any videos or stuff that you like watch to learn, that'd be really helpful. Like, I'm obviously not expecting to get like graded overnight or anything, but to even just be able to do basic stuff would be great. So I guess I found where I need to go. 10 years? Dang, that's crazy. Yeah, it's overwhelming at times, honestly. Oh. This is how I'm gonna get roped into this, isn't it? Speaking of which, just wandering around aimlessly. Excuse what? I did not volunteer for this. Yeah. Honestly, when even using the little I did, it was kind of overwhelming at times. And then I've looked at like the people who are good at editing. It's so complicated, even just to look at.
Nani?
But yeah, I'd like to learn how to at least be decent at it. What? They're totally sucking up. Right. Helping on a TV show? I mean, why not? So what exactly do I have to do? Director's assistant and cameraman. Gotcha. Yeah, I guess I'll just keep looking into it. But I forgot about Premiere. I currently edit podcasts as my thing, which are on the easier side, but they're very monotonous. I gotcha. Yeah. I've had ideas of stuff to do, but until I can actually edit myself, that's not gonna happen, so. It's all about learning how stuff works and then making it work, you know? This seems like an easy job. Oh great, they want to change our clothes too. That's fun.
Hi.
Yeah. Maybe I'll just try that. Learn as I go kind of thing instead of just looking it up and trying to know in advance.
Oi.
Getting a capture card first would actually help a lot too.
Hi.
But this is definitely a clothes get up here. Well, it still seems like an easy-ish job. Hopefully I won't mess it up. Act natural. What could possibly go wrong? What? Gun Morgan? Gluten Morgan? What? What? Okay. Who says bling bling ka-ching? What? I like his glasses though. I'll give him credit for that. I like those glasses. Wow. Real deal, okay. What is this guy's deal? Like, seriously? Yeah, totally. Cest, look, okay. Sure. Papillon? I mean, I guess it fits with all the other stuff he's saying. Right? Like the Fendi colonists, the only thing that makes sense. Yep. Can't return a simple... I don't like this guy. Observe etiquette, get goofy, discourage disrespect. I mean, that's what he's doing.
Hey.
This is gonna be painful. This is gonna be absolutely painful. But I figured it's what would work best. Window dressing? What?
Hi.
Oh, like what'd they call that? Dress rehearsal? That was a choir kid. Ignore it. Cut the mustard? What? This guy just says stuff. I mean, he still said cut the mustard, so... Patient? What? Pies he just puts words together. Like... it's just random words. Okay. But... Fantastico. Nice relative of Nido.
Oi.
Erasable? Erasable what? Who? So we are so relaxed like a bowling ball. Same energy. Exactly the same energy. So something that's erasable? I feel like eraser is too obvious. Right? It's too obvious. But what would the knife have to do with erasing something? Food? How could food be erasable? Erase some... It could be the knife. Erase someone could mean the knife, right? I can't see it being an eraser though. But it's a reporter. Well, this will at least be funny.
Oi.
It's at least funny. There we go. Yes.
Nani?
Oh. Oops. I mean, it was funny though, so in my mind that was worth it. I had a feeling it was wrong, but it would be funny, and it was funny. Grocer? Leave only the produce, fetch a grocery cart, tilt the food in an angle. Groceries. Fetch a grocery clerk looks too obvious. Leave. Tilt the food in an angle. Grocer the erasable. It can't be. I'm pretty sure it's not the middle one. Leave only the produce. What would be the point of that? If you go to the grocer, they always have it at, like, they try to have it look as nice as it can. So I think it's gonna be tilt the food in an angle. I think that makes sense.
Oi.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yep. Okay, yeah, I figured that one out at least. That one kind of made sense to me. The erasable, I knew it would. Eraser was too obvious. I guess in hindsight I should have known. Okay, I'm on your side. Just use common English. Why are you trying to confuse me?
Nani?
Strike the set means get rid of stuff, I think. Taunt? Taunt the dish. I mean, I know it's wrong, but I kind of want to pick it anyway. I know the right answer is going to be remove the dishes, but I'm kind of curious what taunting the dishes will do. It means remove, though. This one was pretty obvious. Yeah. That one was obvious. I was tempted, I'll admit that. Maybe I should have. So I only messed up one. And that was just because freaking grabbing a knife and setting it in front of her was hilarious. So So I think we're almost done with this chapter. So I think we'll finish off this chapter, and then that'll be where we call it. Probably. Maybe. Totally. Magnetic necklace. Neat.
Oi.
Oh, am I gonna have to fight them? Wait, what? They didn't even show up. What? How dare you make us work? I'm actually on this guy's side. What was the world coming to? And it went fine. I'm actually on this guy's side. What is the world coming to? Yeah, this is fine.
Oi.
I'm dressed just like you. Right. Well, this will be easy. Ow. That worked. Yeah, the combat in this game is really fun. Like, you could just do some crazy stuff. I've honestly been really enjoying going through it. Well, at least I didn't use gun like the other people. Because remember, guys, when it comes to guns... we don't use them. Well... Hey, there's a life lesson here. I mean, good lesson, I guess. I mean, most people say it rots minds, but, you know, I like his answer a lot better. Yeah, he's actually not that bad.
Yeah.
Hey, there we... What a happy ending to the side quest. This is one of the better side quests, honestly. Yeah, totally great at BSing it. What? Yeah, that's actually pretty fun. What did that just from the top mean? Oh my goodness. He's not gonna have them jump off the top of the building. Don't think like that, please. Indeed. Andy still has a clip on his YouTube, I'm pretty sure. I asked if I could borrow it, and he let me, so. So, I still don't know where I'm going. Which is a time-honored tradition at this point. It was, yep. That's why it's a shame Zeppo doesn't stream. If Zeppo streamed just the stuff he says, it would be great. He'd be a lot better at it than I am, that's for sure. Get me a beer. You are dirt. So bad. And, you know, and all the other hits. Oh. Well, that guy's not gonna be okay. Yep. It could be pretty much anything. And he can make it hilarious. He could do a stream of, like, filing his taxes, and it'd still be crazy entertaining somehow. Oh wait, pager. Right. 8-9 is all set, and 0-1-1-0-4 has come by. Ah, okay. We now know what we have to do. So basically, moral of the story is check your messages. Something was learned today. All you would have to do is say, what is this? Like, it doesn't take much. Pretty much anything will work on us. Alright, so... Excuse me. What? What did I just walk into? Yeah. What? I do off and on, but they don't. Ouch. Yeah, I'm probably gonna wait for a price drop this year. Well, that was depressing. Well, I feel bad if I don't at this point.
Oi.
75% off? Yeah, even like 25 or 50, I don't know.
Yeah.
Because I really do like the franchise mode of the game. It'd be great if they brought back like franchise mode connected, but that's never gonna happen, so. I mean, that's basically what it is. It was, and then they got rid of it because we're not allowed to have nice things. I mean, I don't really disagree with her. Well, this is going well. Well, I guess I get a fight here. Yep. Saw this one coming. That worked. Might have been a bit overkill, but it's fine. Well, I think they learned a lesson. Maybe. Yeah, club is one way to word it.
Nani?
Hi.
The side quest is funny, if nothing else.
Yeah.
Alright. Ayu. The park? That's a weird place. Why don't we just go to their club? Like, it's right there. I mean, I guess the real reason is they didn't want to design it, but, you know. Like, this is even more conspicuous. Isn't that what she was just doing with the other guy, though?
Hi.
Oh, boy. Well, this is... This is, gonna be interesting. Well... At the very least, this is gonna be interesting.
Hi.
Oh my gosh, this is hilarious. Yeah, you can't exactly bow to them. Parents would cry if they knew you were cute. That one's funny though. This is Tsundere. There you go.
Nani?
Well, hmm. I don't know. None of these sound pleasant. I know that's a thing I've seen before. I'll go with this. Yep. Yeah, probably that. I think we're giving her good advice, or something. What am I doing with my life? This is gold. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god. This is this is not great.
Yeah.
Wait, what? I don't think that's how it works. I don't think this is how it works. I don't think this is how this works. I don't like it here. But, I don't want to bring them into this, so I guess this is the best one. This did get, I mean, it started weird, but it got weirder. No, 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 we cannot. We cannot. Don't get it. Please don't. Okay, well that's good. Okay. Yes, yes you did. I lost a lot of dignity and pride and self-respect. My pride back would be a good start. Oh, they did render it. Then why didn't we just start here? Uh-oh.
Oi.
Yeah, I agree. Don't.
Nani?
Uh-oh. What? What is the side quest?
Hi.
Yeah, it was just a hunch that maybe it wasn't the... Oh. Okay. I mean, at least we're not in the park anymore. There's that. What is this? Why is he oinking? Stop oinking, please. No more oinks. No. I mean, at least you practiced for that part, I guess. To each their own, I guess. Yeah, very much. Uh-oh.
Hey.
Oh. There you go. I guess this came in handy? I guess? Jeez. What the heck is going on? Well, that was definitely a side quest. That was definitely a side quest. That is the thing we got to witness. Well, I guess that went well. Me too. What am I supposed to do with that? No thank you. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. That is definitely not gonna happen. Okay, now on to, the actual content. As I run far, far away. Yep, yeah, I'm out of there. How far do I have to go? Okay, it's not that much farther. Okay, I'm pretty sure this will be the last area for tonight. I think we're close to the end of the chapter. I'd just kind of like to end it at the end of the chapter if I can. So, we'll see if that's right. Hopefully it is. Hmm? Well, she seems nice. It actually surprisingly does. I am shocked by this going smoothly. Maggie's office is your hideout. Story advances, you'll unlock the ability to switch protagonists using the hideout ooh! If you manage properties, build up your funds, managing your holdings from Cree's office. You can check back. Okay. Managing, you could do the following through the office menu. Start payout collection for each area. Collect profits. Manager and incentivizers about Jesus, a lot of stuff. Starting payout collection, select real estate row, manage payout. This is a lot of stuff to try to learn at 2:30 in the morning. If a problem occurs, the collection gauge will freeze. You'll be unable to collect profits until you go find out who's causing the problem. Okay. Makes sense. Sometimes when you collect your profits, one of the 5 billionaires will challenge you to a money battle. Manager assigned to that area will try to counter the effects of the billionaire's aggressive investment, but if their HP runs out, you will lose the targeted property. Protect your property by pressing X to invest your own money and restore the manager's HP. Dang, this is a deep system. Effectiveness in the economic... Okay, so you want to assign somebody who's good with the right area to the right spot. But yeah, the fact that she's not carrying any whips was definitely a good sign. Shows at high levels, guards are more likely to solve problems on their own. The higher the value, the fewer violent encounters will transpire. Okay. Send an advisor to visit a property to help make improvements, upgrading its rank in the process. Sure. Please give the order to begin collections for our current property holdings. Leisure King area. Press triangle to begin collections. Okay. Triangle to start. Okay. Okay. So I did that. Now you just need to relax a bit and the cash will come flow. Oh. Free money! Woo! 15... You just casually gave me 15 million. Okay. I'm not complaining.
Hey.
Okay. I mean, okay. Cool. We get to play Monopoly. Use the funds received to purchase. Well, yeah, I want to. Do I actually have to go there? I guess I actually have to go there? Okay. Yo, Grady, thanks for the raid. What were you playing? Super Mario 64? Nice, hopefully that went well. Yeah, I guess we actually have to go there to buy it. It's the main outpost of an old... I mean, I was told to, so... Goodbye the money I just got. Oh, okay. Sweet. That was easy enough. Oh, you're playing a mod. Ah, Star Road. Hopefully it went well. I've heard it is tough, though, from people who've played it. I did. Set time, get them collections, access. Okay. So we do have to go in and collect them. Woo! We got money. Might as well, I guess. Profits are in this exactly. Lose that money battle, you'll lose ownership of the property. So okay. It really is a deep system. You want to expand your holdings, grow those properties, and enhance your personal roster. That will build your share and earn you greater profits. Okay. That's a lot of pressure. Hey, Billy's still alive. What are you still doing up? Yeah, I don't remember being president. I mean, I guess. Suppose. What? Yeah, odds is a nice way of putting it. Woo! President, we are. Is that the end of the chapter? Nope. Oh, yeah, the drink. I guess that would make sense. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is actually the end of the chapter. Maybe. Wait, what? It's this dude again. Hooliganism. Oh. Interesting. Well, that worked out, I guess. We got a new member. That worked out. Alright, let's see how this could wind up. But I'm pretty sure this is the end of the chapter this time. So it makes sense to finish this off.
いらっしゃいませ。
I gotta say, especially in these parts, this game looks really good.
Yeah.
あれ？お客さん初めて？
あ。
お好きな席にどうぞ。
いや、俺は待ち合わせで。
緊張してんじゃねえよ。
錦。
よ。
なんでお前がここに？
行きつけの店の1軒や2軒俺にだってあるさ。この店は今俺の一番のお気にな、レイナ。
あら、錦山君のお知り合い？あ、もしかして桐生さん？
ああ、そうだが。
うわ、やっと会えた。一度お会いしてみたかったのよ。錦山君、酔うとあなたの話しかしないからね。
おい、余計なこと言うな。まあいい。とりあえずここ座れよ、桐生。 それにしても奇遇だな。
ああ、お前はよく来るのか。
まあな、組の兄貴たちもまだこの店は知らねえ。落ち着いて飲めるんだな。そのうちおめえも誘おうと思ってた。
ならちょうど手間が省けたな。
そういや、おめえさっき待ち合わせって言ってたか？
相手は橘不動産の小田だ。
Yeah, thanks for coming, Tom. Hopefully I'll see you again soon. I have a Discord too if you want to join, hang out. It's not that big yet, like Andy's is, but feel free to if you want to on the way out. Have a good one, dude.
なんだ、あまり乗客じゃないみたいね。
なーに、俺たちはこれからの人間だからよ。
今度はユミちゃんにも会ってみたいな。歓迎するわよ。
あいつはまだ学生だよ。でもなんだったらここでバイトさせてやってくれ。
おい、ユミにこの町でホステスさせんのか？
人気出ると思わねえか？あいつはひまわりの頃から親父にモテる。
じゃあ期待の新人ね。
そうかもな。
なんだか桐生さん、ユミちゃんのお父さんみたい。
そこはせめて兄貴みたいって言ってやれよ。
失言ね。
Is he not gonna show up?
それにしても橘不動産の小田って言ったか？ちょっと遅いんじゃねえのか。どうする？
Yeah, it's below the channel.
Yeah, 待つよ。
I think I made a command on
先
the.
輩をほっといて、俺だけ出来上がっちまうわけにもいかない。
Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. Yeah. Also,
おめえも少しはサラリーマンっぽくなってきたじゃねえか。
that works too. Either one.
ただのマナー、常識だろ。
その常識がねえのがおめえだったろうが。
言ってろ。
ねえ、それならカラオケでも。
いいね。
Ooh, karaoke. This can't end well.
だが、それじゃ酒飲んでんのと変わんねえだろう。つうか、カラオケならこの前も。
じゃあお前は聞いてるだけでいい。俺が勝手に歌うから、それならいいだろ。
仕事上がりの時くらい固いこと一個なしよ。歌ってる間に小田さんもきっと来るわ。
しょうがねえな。
よし、そうと決まれば善は急げだ。ミュージックスタート。
Well, this can only go well. Yep, have a good one, dude. Take it easy. I'm gonna mess this up. Too hard to talk and do this at the same time. I missed one. They just changed the freaking beat. don't know. I think that went well. I think so. I think it was. I think it was pretty good though. I missed a few. 92. That's pretty good. I'll take that. Yeah, Karaoke King. Let's go. That's pretty good. Yeah, I think that was the one she wanted me to do.
どうよ。
錦山くんすごいプロみたいだったわ。
だろだろ。おめえもなんだかんだ言ってノリノリだったじゃねえか。
しょうがねえから乗ってやっただけだ。
たく素直じゃねえな。本当はおめえも歌いたいんじゃねえのか。
そんなわけないだろ。たく。
Is our buddy ever gonna show up? 本当に遅いな。おめえの話を聞く限り、そんなルーズなやつとも思えねえけどな。
ほんとね。事故にでもあったんじゃないかしら。
Probably Brady, I'd say. Is he bleeding? Jeez.
よう、元気そうだな。
Why did he lead him here?
兄貴。
なんでここに？
座ってろ、錦山。こいつらに見覚えあんだろ。桐生。
その説はお世話になりました、桐生さん。
お前ら戦友やの。お前らが織田をやったのか。
その前にお前がうちのしのぎ邪魔したんだろ。立花不動産って言え、こそこそ登場会に盾ついてる連中で。
This is his fault. I didn't want to get my card.
お前も義理ってものが分かってね。親父、ここは俺が。こいつ知ってるか？うちの岡部ってもんだ。例の戦友屋のしのぎはこいつの仕切りでな。かわいそうにおめえのせいでけじめつけちまった。
おめえ今度は何やらかした？
下っ端が口を挟むんじゃねえぞ。おら
錦。
いや、俺がこちらの片木さんと話してんだろうが。錦山よ、ガキがシャシャラ出てくんな。
錦山は関係ねえ。こいつとはたまたま居合わせただけです。
ああでなくても次はてめえだ。
ねえ親父、もうこいつやっちまっていいっすか？こいつの面見てるだけで俺らはもう。
おう、片木の皆さんに迷惑かけねえようにな。店の外でやれ。ほら、ここで錦山と飲んだら美人のママも一緒にな。
来いや、桐生。
すぐに戻る。
おい。
Seriously, don't worry. I've taken on far harder than this. So.
そんじゃこっちはこっちで楽しくやろうや。ねえ錦山。
If it makes you feel any better, I'm gonna start the Eagles quarterback over Stafford because of the matchup. So I'm probably about to make a mistake. So you should join in too.
俺はよ、お前が正気とは思えねえんだ。組み抜けたその足で古巣にしょんべん引っ掛けやがって。おかげでうちは1000万からのしのぎがパーだ。死に急ぐのは勝手だがよ、もっと周りに迷惑かけねえようにしねえとな。何つったってんだ。土下座しろや、土下座。てめえ立場分かってんのか、バカ野郎。
なんか勘違いしてるらしいな。あんたらに詫び入れる気はねえよ。おとなしく殴られてやる理由もね
え。やる気なのか。そうかよ。面白いな、お前。おれ、やってみろ。早くやれや。その代わりここが最後の一戦だ。すぐそこに阿波野の親父がわざわざ出張ってきた。そいつを承知でやるってんならその度胸だけは褒めてやるよ。
I mean, I'll do it.
俺の仲間が血流してる。
はあ、錦山とそれに橘不動産のお前の連れか。あいつはほんの少し可愛がっただけですぐてめえのいところ吐いたよ。てめえ
I'm proud of him.
何が最後の一戦だ。てめえらとっくにそれ超えてんだ。
Let's do this thing.
行くぜ。
I got this. Ow. Okay. I'm less okay. That came in clutch. Down to one. That said, alright, I forgot to restock a bit, but it's fine. Yeah, like, how are you blocking it back? Okay, let's switch off. And we win! That wasn't too bad.
Damn. 。 .
「
it. 。 . 。 . 。 . 。。 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 . 」 」 」 . 」 」 . 」 」 . 」 」 」 」 」 」 」 」 」 」 」 」 」 」 」 」 」 」 . 」
You knew I was gonna beat them.
組抜けてからの方がよっぽどヤクザじゃねえか。面白いもんだな。
次はあんたか。
やってみろよ。桐生よ、おめえなんで立花不動産にいる？
何？
分かってるぜ。風間の頭に指示されてんだろ。俺がわざわざこんな山で出張ってきたが、おめえが立花不動産と絡んでろって聞いたからだ。頭の息がかかったおめえやな。俺はよ、風間の頭が立花不動産を使って殻の一坪を追ってると踏んでるんだけどな。どうだ、俺の言ってること間違ってるか？
どう思うがあんたの勝手だ。
おめえごまかすのが下手だな。でも俺はおめえのそういうとこ気に入ってんだ。なあ立花不動産、もう殻の一坪の持ち主を見つけたのか？そうか、まだか。それでも手がかりこれは掴んだはずだ。
俺は何も言ってねえぞ。
ねえ、いい。おめえは分かりやすくてほんといいや。
勝手にやってろ。
なあ桐生よ、俺に立花不動産の社長と合わせろ。奴はうまいこと隠れ回ってるようでな。青にはおめえに仲立ちしてもらうのは手っ取るばい。
俺はもう堂島組を抜けてる。あんたに指図される義理はね。
やってくれりゃ戦友屋の剣は水に流してやる。おめえや風間が殻の一粒に手出そうとしたこともな。それともこのまま的にかけられていか？堂島組傘下の全組織からだ。無所に逃げ込んだとしても無駄だぜ。死ぬまで追い込む。それも楽に死ねると思
う。やってみろ。
ちゃんと頭使って聞いてるか？これはおめえだけの話じゃねえ。その次はおめえの兄弟も始末する。錦屋のことだ。このままじゃあいつはおめえのとばっちりだ。助けてやれや。
あんた立花に会ってどうする気だ？
殻の一つの情報を洗いざらい吐き出させるだけだ。その後部外者にはご退場ねえよ。
つまり殺すってことか。
朝まで考える時間がある。立花渡すかおめえが死ぬか、どっちか選んで今夜中に連絡しろや。返事がねえ時は狩りを始める。獲物は当然お前の首だ。
Yeah, because saying that right after I beat up all your goons is definitely very intimidating. But that is the end of the chapter, so we actually did it. We got to the goal. I just thought it'd be weird to end it with so little left, because it seemed like it was over pretty quick, so. Yeah, we got about a 5-hour stream, so that's pretty good. I do appreciate Uber, Yoshi, and Grady for the raids, though. That was really, really appreciated. So yeah, now that we have this saved, see if there's anybody we have to raid up. I doubt it this time of night. Yeah, I don't have anybody. If somebody does have somebody, feel free to let me know, and I would be happy to raid them. But yeah, that's it for me, guys. Again, thanks to everybody for the raids. I do appreciate them. Thanks for hanging out. It was a longer cast than usual, but you know, we got a ton of stuff done, so I'm pretty happy about that. So yeah, that's it for me tonight, guys. Again, thanks for hanging out. It was a lot of fun. See you guys next week for more of Cyberpunk and Yakuza. Have a good one, guys. Take it easy. Thanks for coming out.